How's everyone doing? We are live. Things are going on. I have a super annoying intro that I play now. And you know what? Get it? Because my name starts with the word nuclear. It's funny. It's really annoying. But it's funny. I promise it's funny. I'm gonna talk more. I'm gonna gargle my words in my mouth less. I have my chat app all set up, ready to go. We are listening to some royalty-free... What the fuck is the name of this video? 4 hours of old-school dungeon synth and medieval dark ambient. Part 1. So, that's cool. I'm assuming most of this music is probably made by, like, racist European dudes who think Varg Vikernes is not intense enough. And that's just something we're gonna have to live with.
Yes.
Maybe just... It might be made by, like, skinny vegans in Philadelphia. I also see that as a distinct possibility. But I also feel like this is some French dude named Jacques who lives in the woods and can tell you a lot of reasons why he feels like the white race is the best and why Tolkien wrote about it. And, like, I don't know. I've met one of these people in real life. And, black metal and dungeon synth. But unlike black metal, this shit is kind of listenable on a surface level. So, yeah. That's what I'll be playing in the background when I actually get to gaming. Let me go ahead and throw this up as a window capture. Let me go ahead and do that. Alright, so check this shit out, right? I'm throwing myself over this. Alright, so this is what I was just listening to. We'll keep that up. Ignore the fact that I have all these fucking tabs open. If you judge me, I swear to God, who's really the shitty person if you're sitting there judging me? Neither of us. Hi, welcome, good morning. It is 12:19 on the West Coast. I'm getting started earlier with these. This is great. This is fine. This is kind of what I expected when I searched for royalty-free music. Ignore all of my Sylvanas Rule 34 searches, please. Also, hell yeah to you, Renflo. Welcome back. Yo, so when you type in... Also, please ignore that all I watch on YouTube is Hassan Piker and Peekaboo and Palomore, obviously. Free and H3. There should be a bunch of H3 stuff on here because I'm like a member, but it makes it look like all I watch is Peekaboo and Hassan Piker react to things. So if you type in royalty-free music, but you're looking for like, I was looking for stuff that I would actually enjoy to play in the background of my stream. So I was like, royalty-free death metal, I think. But dude, then I saw these, and I was like, okay. So, like, a bunch of gent kids with their DI boxes are, like, sitting at home and just, like, they don't have friends, so they can't start bands. I really shouldn't talk shit about that, because I'm in a band with one other dude. But, technically. Anyway. God, so I haven't listened to any of these. I intentionally didn't go with the deathcore one. I bounced around in death metal and like hard rock for a second, and I was like, okay, I just need to do this live on stream because this is fucked up. Some of them aren't awful. I heard a couple where I was like, this is good. Everyone uses fake drums now anyway. And when I say fake drums, I don't mean the drummers aren't going in there and recording, but like, if you know how recording a record works, you get what I'm saying. If you don't, the shortest thing I can say, the shortest way I can put it is that like the producer goes in and replaces each individual drum hit with one where the volume and the level and all the dynamic shit that goes into making it sound good is equalized for every hit. So if you listen to like a raw, like DIY, like punk or some like intentionally shitty stuff gives itself away that it's intentionally shitty, because it does this. Like, every hit sounds exactly the same, but not good. You'll hear this with a lot of, like, basement black metal. That's how you, but, like, when it's shitty because it's, like, hits are inconsistent and you can tell it was done live, that's tight. But you can tell when kids are, like, intentionally trying to make shit sound bad because it's, like, too uniform. But, yeah, so most modern shit has fake drums anyway. Fake drums. Finger air quote, fake drums. A lot of these, like, deathcore, especially the really technical, proggy, like, neckbeard ones, the drummer is playing fake drums live, too. Because it's the same thing. He hits his drum, and it plays a pre-recorded sequence drum-triggered sound over the house PA. So you're only hearing the live drummer in, like, that cone right in front of the stage. And even then, like, I'm telling you, these dudes fake it. Like, a lot of these, specifically, like, deathcore and gent drummers. And I don't play drums. I'm not coming for any. I have friends who are awesome fucking drummers. And I feel very fortunate to know them. And, like, even some of the best drummers I know, then I hear these, like, 16-year-old bedroom. I don't think the point is to try to make it sound like real drums in a lot of it, though. So I think I just sound old and out of touch by even, I don't know. Let's just listen to it. I hope the stuff playing from my TV is suitable, because I don't just want to blast it through my headphones straight into OBS. So I'm just letting it bleed from my TV into the mic. If y'all think I should put it like a DI into OBS, let me know. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Okay. I'm already skeptical. I'm very skeptical about this already. I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone's with me, but like that was the corniest pinch harmonic I've ever heard. I wish Calvin was here. The second one was cool. I didn't expect it to do that. This is some of the better stuff. This isn't awful. I would never choose to listen to this because it's not my thing. So I'm not going to sit here and hate on it because I'm not into deathcore, but that's well produced and well done. I was finding some really bad ones earlier and it was fun. Let's see. Let's keep going. Jacob Lizotte. I'm not going to open any more of yours. You did good. Okay, the Bobo League of Legends Sylvanas is not a good sign. I'm gonna say that. I actually like this more than the last one. I take back the entire gesture I just did. This is just on, like, the slightly corny side of, like, wife, beater, ignorant. I would never call it corny to the dudes that play in this type of band's face, probably. Like, I could see, like, a lot of really heavy-set gentlemen in New Jersey moshing really hard to this. And it being called, like, Brick Eater or something. Oh, it's called Be Yourself, yeah. Be yourself. By yourself. Stay away from the crew. Yeah, this is some pretty standard, like, IQ of 80. I love my friends. I have a gun in my pants shit. But it's not bad. I say that as someone from Florida with all the love in the world for the kids I grew up with IQs of 80 who have a gun in their pants right now. You guys rule. I gotta just not comment on shit. I sound like such an asshole, probably. Oh my god. I mean, I just want to know. I gotta add this fucking... Yeah, this one's tight. It's a little bit, like, more metal than shit I would normally listen to, but I think it's tight. This melodic part kind of just undoes everything I was just saying about it. I'm back to not liking it. Because this part doesn't make any sense with what he was just playing before. Unless you're going to put clean vocals in this. And then you just completely ruin the whole, like, super ignorant wife beater energy I was talking about. This is a, like, I just got out on bonds. I just, like... Because this is, like, kids who like metalcore that think they're in a band that sounds like Cold as Life. That's what the heavy parts sound like. But then you had that weird A Day to Remember riff. LZTV Entertainment. This has potential, but I don't get it. Okay, what the fuck is this, dude? Stop. Stop. No. Don't do whatever that... Whatever this is. No. Never again. Don't ever do that again. And this riff, I don't know. It just doesn't, this sounds like two different songs to me. I'm going to put this in a direct out. Oh, did I just mute it? My bad. So this is going to give you the audio straight from my TV. Is that better? You see what I'm saying? That this is... It's like some ignorant, like, especially with how genty it is. This doesn't go with the rest of the... Oh, it's a different song. I'm sorry. I'm over this one. This is getting to be a little bit more of the quality I was talking about. Alright, so the first search I did was...
Can this be either physical or...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I meant to do the right thing. Okay, yeah, this one I think was... This is tight for what it is. This one is tight for what it is. Oh, yeah, sure. This one's tight. This one's just good. Arm Fist, I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. I'm dunking on shitty royalty-free music on stream, but this is actually kind of nice. This one's good. I mean, this isn't what I would have put here, but hey, it's free ultra super death metal shredder, so I think I get it. Good job, dude. Also, this is all royalty free. Everything I've been playing has the word royalty free in front of it. So, if you copyright strike me, you're a bad person. You're a bad person. Yeah. So I'm just going to touch on this a little bit for a second, and then we're going to get back to royalty-free music. We're not going to stop the royalty-free music. I'm just going to do this for you real quick. Real quick. This riff is tight. This is like a budget power trip riff. Like if they had already spent all of their creative budget for, you know, let's say, like they had spent all their good riffs. This sounds like the very last riff they write that doesn't make it into the album and ends up on a B-side. So this sounds like the worst riff Power Trip would write in a session, is what I'm saying. Fuck, I just remembered that Riley is dead. He's so sad. I really need shows to come back. I'm going nuts. I was pulling up a picture of some shit that is going on in Bellingham. I just want to touch on for a second, and I don't know if anyone in Bellingham watches this stuff, and I don't really care. I'm about to say my thoughts on what I've been, you know, thinking. I'm about to, let it go with my thoughts on what I've been thinking. And, that's just what it is. So check this out. So this is about where I live in Bellingham, Washington. And I need y'all to understand. I gotta turn this shit off, dude. It's not that it's shit. I can't right now. They're really trying to make it really impossible to be homeless here. And that hits me on a personal level because I literally moved here because I had been homeless for 4.5 years. And this seemed like the easiest place to help myself and get off of the street. And lo and behold, it was. And I haven't been homeless since the very end of 2019. But that's besides the point. They're actively out here harming people who still on the street. Like, who are still on the street. Sweeping camps. When Governor Jay Inslee said that they weren't going to sweep any camps in the state of Washington during COVID. Blatantly lying to people when our mayor already told us personally that he wouldn't do exactly what he's doing right now. We have to hold our public representatives accountable in Bellingham. And it's weird because it's not like they're all shitty, because we have people like Holly Huntman who are completely ideologically consistent, and you can have a conversation with them, and then you can look at their track record as a politician and as a businesswoman, and it's all ideologically consistent, and everything adds up. And you know what? I will admit I work for Holly Huntman, so if you want to go ahead and say I'm biased, do it. Okay, fine. But that doesn't make what I just said any less true. Whereas Seth Fleetwood talks and votes out of both sides of his mouth, actively, and represents the interests of a very small group of landowning people in Bellingham. Period. I hope everyone's had enough time to read this. I'm gonna throw one more slide up real quick, and I'm trying to find a Venmo or a PayPal thing, and if anyone wants to donate anything today, I don't take donations on stream yet anyway, because I don't know how. Besides just putting my Cash App on the screen, and I feel like that looks super beggy, and I don't want to do that. But I am going to put the Cash App or Venmo on one of these orgs on the screen, so that if you do feel like throwing somebody a couple bucks today, please do it there. I think Bellingham Mutual Aid has one. I'm going to look, but I'm going to put it up there. I'm just going to be real. I'm going to be super candid. If you saw any of my Sylvanas Rule 34, just ignore it. It was 2 frames. Don't try to get me banned. Be chill. Don't be a cop, dude. Alright? But yeah, here. And, this is heartbreaking, but not surprising. This is morally corrupt, a disgusting display of power. Don't let the city sleep. Flood the phones. Send the postcards. Fill the inboxes. What we need to do is fill the ballot box. We need an actual, DSA-backed candidate for mayor in Bellingham. If any city in America is ready for someone to openly be a democratic socialist and run for mayor, Bellingham's up there. Bellingham is a contender. And, I have decided that, when COVID's over, I plan on going to Western, maybe UW, but, I'm going back to school. I'm getting a poli-sci degree. If y'all make me wait until I get a degree and I enter politics to start electing socialists, to start electing democratic socialists, you're going to have to jump straight to electing some kind of labor party. Because that's where people like me, that is where people who are 25 to 30 who are looking at entering politics in the next 10 to 15 years, we're entering left of AOC. And we're going to skip the Democratic Party. If you think that these Trump QAnon people can start a Patriot Party, which is going to happen, and we are not going to go lockstep, tit for tat, and start a party that is left of the Democratic Party, you're out of your fucking mind. There is less cohesion on the left than on the right. And that's saying a lot. Because, at the end of the day, right-wingers can all at least agree, capitalism good, White race, good. Cis white patriarchy, good. The left can't agree about shit because we're so divided by identity politics and just like denied the material reality of our own existence by the media machine and by one another. Like, working class people are constantly fucking gaslighting each other. Like I do it with spending too much fucking money on clothes to appear to have more money than I really do. Communists admitting things, you know? But, like, fuck, dude. I don't know. I'm guilty of it too. I won't pretend that I'm not. Moment of silence for Joseph Stalin. And we're moving on. You like my desktop? Yeah, boy. Yeah. Anyway, I do actually fully approve of this royalty-free dungeon synth, even though, like I said, I'm pretty sure it has to be made by a white nationalist named Jock, who thinks that the Lord of the Rings is, like, proof of Aryan supremacy. But that's just the vibe that I get. And honestly, like, do I want to hang out with that dude? No. But does that dude have a particular aesthetic and vibe where I bet he could make some sick music alone in a cabin in the woods with a Casio keyboard, thinking about elves and orcs and, like, the Ottoman Empire and Rome? Sure. Yeah. Because, like, mental health has put us in a place where now we take someone who, like, 100, 200, 1,000 years ago would have been the most interesting person in the village, and we just try to fix them. And yeah, I stole that quote from Hassan Piker, who stole it from someone else, but you know what? Fuck you. Okay? That's what.
Damn. Did I ever say that?
I did. So, yeah, that's just my little rant. And, if more people join later, I might talk about it some more. Okay, doomer music, depressive, suicidal black metal. Now here's the deal. If you have let a oh god, turn it off. No sad dogs. I am so sorry. There was just an ASPCA ad on my stream. Dear God, moment of silence for the doggos. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude.
Damn. Christ. Holy crap, he's the one that I babies for.
I can't. Okay, so suicidal, depressive black metal is all of the worst parts of emo violence. And I'm gonna call it emo violence, like, because I fucking hate that word. And I'm not gonna say scrams, because it's all the worst parts of scrams. So it's emo violence. And then it's all the worst parts of black metal in that weird, neo-medieval European folk thing that, like, racist black metal dudes do. How else am I supposed to fucking describe it? And it's like they fucked and had this baby that is now a 21-year-old incel, and it's suicidally depressed for obvious reasons, because its dad is a neckbeard and a Burzum shirt, and its mom is like a girl who, you know, is still on Makeout Club. And what the fuck would you do? You know, you'd make suicidally depressed black metal. So, it's not good. It is basically childish white hipsters in basements taking out their suicidal depression on the world. Let's examine the royalty-free version of it. I really wish Calvin was here. I wish I could call Calvin in, but he doesn't have Discord. I think this proves we should have ended all life on Earth sometime in the mid-1990s. Like, what you're about to hear is proof that we have advanced too far as a society, and that we just need to chill the fuck out. Okay, this is actually kind of giving you a good idea, even though it doesn't seem like anything. See how it's like really whiny emo music, and like Connor Oberst could start singing at any moment now, and it wouldn't surprise you. But it's also, it's this. I can't really call this medieval yet. But at some point, it's those scrams vocals where they're like high pitched and they're like bad sass vocals, like. Not even bad sass vocals, because there's nothing sassy about them. It's... Dude, please start screaming. All the worst parts of scrams and all the worst parts of black metal. I'm so glad that it just went in immediately. Bro, what is this? Explain yourself. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This kid seems to have a really good attitude and maybe not be a black metal neckbeard. So I am sorry. This is all in like good-hearted fun. I don't know if you can tell that I like the things I'm talking about to a certain extent, except for Republicans. But and I like Republicans. I just hate their ideas. I love the fact that there are no fake depressed kids here. This is the kind of kid that like looks at a little Peep video and is like, I just don't understand how they can think they're goth. And then like takes pictures in a graveyard in a Burzum t-shirt and says the N-word on the internet. Alright, I gotta stop, because I'm like, this shit is actually kind of pissing me off, dude. It's funny, but it's also just like, Jesus fucking Christ, how far does it go? Alright. The thing is, right, it gets so much worse than that. I'm taking the time to type in royalty free. So... who's really, you know... It's kids who think Varg Vikernes is a role model and think that doing this to yourself is really aesthetic. But that people who like Lil Peep are fake depressed. So if you get it, it's just like all about gatekeeping, being mentally ill, through having a pure Norwegian black metal bloodline. It also really helps if you're white. Let's continue. Because it's like, I get the appeal of this kind of music, and there is a good version of this called Scrams that was invented in Florida in the 90s. We don't need this. This is fucking awful. This is what I was talking about. And I don't like putting down other people's art, but like the picture, watch, I bet the comments are cancer.
Love your stream.
Renflo, I love you more. Thank you. I guess you guys can't hear because it's in my headphones, but I have your voice messages being shot at me by Alexa's voice now, so I will not miss any of them. Thank you. Someone has to dunk on, you know, black metal neckbeards. And it might as well be me. You know, why not? The type of kid that makes this music thinks it's cute to wear a noose around their neck as a Halloween costume and just walk around like that. I'm speaking from actual experience. From an actual kid I know that plays in an actual black metal band that actually did that for Halloween.
Did I ever say that?
So, I'm gonna go ahead and say it looks like... It looks like it. Okay, wait, listen, he's doing the shit. They call these vocals... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned it down. Okay, hold up. Those are his vocals, bro. Let's really get into this. Ladies, gentlemen, MBs, mixters, misses, dude. No vocals. Vocals. I am not the best hardcore vocalist in the world. I would give that title to homie from Files. Or maybe Lars from Kids Like Us. Definitely not me. What the fuck is this? I still have a right to criticize this. I have an intrinsic right to ask you what the fuck this is. And hold you accountable. Maybe you should build a gallows in Minecraft. And you should see how it makes you feel. And you'll realize you don't want to kill yourself. And that your parents bought you enough music equipment to record this. And a good enough computer to put it on YouTube. And you'll be fucking grateful. That you get to live at your parents' house. To create suicidal, depressive black metal. I'd also like to point out, I have mental health issues. I, made a suicide attempt in 2020. Turned my life around a lot since then. But, I wasn't doing this, dude. Come the fuck on, please. And I wouldn't have a problem with it if it wasn't for, let's see, I guarantee you the comments are cancer. Jesus Christ, I can't. I like to sleep because it's like being dead without worrying my family. I like how they're from Lithuania, country with the highest suicide rate. Again, all kids who watch Little Peep videos and get their panties super up in a wad because gatekeeping, being mentally ill, is one of the only ways these kids can have an identity. That and their pure white black metal bloodline. Say that 3 times fast. Pure white black metal bloodline. I found something weird. When I heard about this kind of music, I did some research on it, and I ended up here. While I love metal, I do find this interesting, but I don't enjoy it. As I enjoy Get Scared, or Metallica, because it is another kind of metal. What I found sad is the comment section, because I can't find the real depressed people from the edgy teenagers that don't know what being depressed means. So again, gatekeeping mental illness is the only way these dudes can have an identity. So unless you are of pure European descent, holding some kind of, pawn shop, preferably lawsuit era, like 90s Japanese guitar, and playing through like the shittiest equipment you can find while literally going, "Ah!" You don't have valid depression. You are a fake like Lil Peep. You are a fake goth. And you must be gate-kept out of life, okay? No, we're breaking down depressive, suicidal black metal on the stream. So,
They were faking it like Lil Peep.
well, no, because
having an existential crisis? What's going on?
I'm reading the comments, and I'm getting into the states of mind of these people.
I understand.
Does that, yeah, you know what I mean?
I was just like, wait.
It's not even that I'm playing devil's advocate, I'm just reminding the viewer of the actual specimen that we are dealing with. Like, you should see these fucking comments. Anyway, where were we? Because I can't find the real depressed people from the edgy teenagers that don't know what being depressed means. It might not look like it. Oh my god, this is a fucking letter, bro. I'm already this far in. It might not look like it, but I have suffered through depression twice in my life. And I ended up not caring for myself anymore.
I was really sad.
It's like Friday. I felt depressed on Friday. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it might not look like it, but I have suffered through depression 2 Fridays in my life. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there that I live in housing for people with mental health disabilities. So if you are going to come at me sideways, I'm going to ban you from chat. Love you. Anyway, Yeah, so if you forgot where we're at, these kids like to gatekeep depression. You can only be depressed if you make suicidal depressive black metal that for some reason always has weird racist imagery too. Weird how those things are connected. I'm pretty sure it helps if you're a pure-blooded cis white Norwegian male. And anyway, where were we? While people who see this comment... Oh wait, I'm sorry, I skipped a lot of really relevant cringe. I have suffered through depression twice in my life. I wish, dude. And I ended up not caring for myself anymore. It means that I wouldn't mind dying, but I won't go and kill myself. While people who see this comment will be scarce, and it will be rare to help someone with actual depression, I'll have one message for the guy who will see this. Giving up will not help in anything, because if you're listening to this music, it might be because you're searching for some comfort in your depression. No, not comfort, an entire identity and community. And I'm not saying that that doesn't go on within, like, the SoundCloud emo rap, like, subgenre, but I see a lot more legitimate peer support and people caring for people, whereas, like, the black metal community is just all a bunch of Nazi neckbeards spitting venom at each other and
Also,
making
like,
shitty music.
If you want to kill yourself, that's pretty cool. That's another black metal thing.
That's why I'm marrying them. So here's what I did to get out of mine. I didn't. I embraced my loneliness and made it part of who I am. Oh my god, this went even better than I could have thought. This is proving my point in real time. Oh my god. Hey, I was breaking down this cringe weak Nazi shit on stream, and you actually helped prove my point live in real time with this comment. So thank you. Hope you've gotten even better at gatekeeping depression by this point. Keep in mind, my profile avatar is SpongeBob in Whitey Tighties crying. So it's like, I understand the idea of taking, like, having depression or being sad or, like, having... I got diagnosed with bipolar disorder when I was 13 years old. It is part of my identity. I would be lying to pretend that that wasn't true. But I don't feel like I do that in the, like, edgiest, dorkiest, most neckbeard way possible. I do that by, like, talking about the fact that I have it. Being open about what mania is. Being open about what depression is. Trying to, like, keep people in check when they make shitty jokes about... You know, we forget that just because people are famous, dude, like, I cry over the stuff Kanye West does because I can put myself, like, exactly in his shoes and know what that feels like. To be going through that. And, like, to believe things that just aren't real. And be an intelligent, logical person and just be, like, in a bad place where for a few days you're not an intelligent, logical person. That shit sucks. This shit is harmful to the entire mental health community. But it's also really funny. So, I don't really keep doing it. Fucking please keep doing it so I can just identify you and stay far as fuck away from you. Anyway, where were we? Here we go. So this kid is talking about suicidal depression, keep in mind. So here's what I did to get out of mine. I didn't. I embraced my loneliness and made it part of who I am. I'm not trying to make fun of any ethnic group. I'm trying to talk like the Count from Sesame Street. So, and if you do that, you will be better with yourself. Because this kid definitely self-identifies as a vampire. V-A-M-P-Y-R. Vampire. And you will slowly get out of depression. And once you'll be out of it, you will know more things, like how to count. And about anyone that you see. Because by being silent, you observe more and learn more. Now, what I just said might be a bit weird or dumb to you.
I win. I win.
Okay? Remember that, okay? Here, let's go ahead and let's throw this up right now. We'll do it in a minute. Score... Nuclear 1, Nazi Neckbeard 0. If Nazi Neckbeards want to enter chat and try to score a point, you can, but then you risk being dunked on. So I want you to really think about it, because I am talking about a video called Cheerful Depression. Okay. I thought so. But I did never say this is the only way. And if you found the courage to read this, thanks. Varg Vickerness sucks my dick. I just love being a fucking troll, dude. I'm gonna lose all of my social media accounts over just fucking with people, dude. I swear to God. Nazis aren't people. Can I say that? Is that? Let's have that discussion. Like, at what point, how aggressively against the rights of someone else does someone have to get before we can't take their rights away? Let's not actually get into that point. I don't want to have 0 viewers, but we should have hate speech laws. That was kind of all I'm getting at. You know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
That's a fucking lie.
But you know, it's I don't know. I don't know. Just
Who cares? Let me just fucking play the way I want to. Jesus Christ.
okay. So with all that being said, guys, I want to thank you for sticking through 43 minutes of me ranting like that. That is new content for me to put out there on the internet. Let's see how it does. I have a feeling I might have made a couple people upset. Varg Vickerness, if you're watching this, I think you should make a Minecraft server. And you should call it Middle Earthin, or however you would pronounce Middle Earth. And I think you should build a giant gallows. Like a giant gallows that can hold like thousands of people in Minecraft, right? With just nooses everywhere. And you should have a huge black metal concert, and you and all your fans should kill yourselves in Minecraft. Because think about it. Think about it. Hear me out. Best case scenario, some of you figure out it's not really what you want to do, and you seek help, and you stop being so depressed. Some of you just get to act out your weird mental health fetish. You all get to be around Varg Vickerness that you like a lot and be like, there was supposed to be a sound effect. It was supposed to be funny. I'm sorry. But you all get to be like, hi, Varg. So, you know, if you get to be like, to Varg, why do you, like, I don't know. I'm done. I give up. This dungeon synth is lit, though. I won't pretend this dungeon synth is not lit. Alrighty. So, let's see. What are we going to get into today, guys? Yeah, we're talking about, I don't know if you guys don't realize this, but if you have a monk tank, that should be the only character you're playing in Torghast. They're completely fucking broken. Well over 40k DPS. This dungeon synth shit is like really weird too, dude. But this is less, like, directly cringe. Still, like, I don't know, if one of my friends walked in right now, I would, like, try to pause this so fast, but you don't get it. It was for stream, dude. I was doing a thing, dude. But,
Talk about it.
at the same point in time, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to, like, get some elf cosplay ears and put them on Lauren and, like, play this outdoors while I, like, make love to her up against the tree and, like, speak Elven to her in her ear. You know, this does... I am half white, so this does activate an incredibly corny helix in my DNA that makes me want to put on a leotard and go to a Rincon and suck someone's dick. Anyway, we're gonna play some World of Warcraft. Cause, if I keep talking, I'm never, ever going to get anyone on Twitch to like me. There's already someone on some fucking Facebook group like, this Antifa kid is making fun of black metal. It's fucking got a, oh my god, huge vein in his forehead. It's like, so, yeah, I'm just glad I could do that for someone, and that I could make someone feel fulfilled in that way, and that I could make their day. Hopefully. In reality, 3 people will see that, and they'll be like, this kid's weird. What is this weird music they're so angry about? They seem really upset. Fight me, Varg Vickerness. I challenge you. Sorry, outburst. It's a tick.
That's not funny.
Is that not funny? I'm sorry.
Tourette's, dude.
I'm not making fun of Tourette's. I'm just, if...
Blaming your bad behavior on a condition you don't have.
Is Tourette's the only thing? Like, I feel like sometimes a person who doesn't have Tourette's can have, like, a random tick. Sometimes I have involuntary spasms I would describe as a tick. I just don't have them... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't have them, like, chronically. To where I would call it, like, a disorder. But I feel like everybody has, like, spasms. That's the word I'm looking for. Ooh, I made so much money. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. When you become rich. And yeah, you know how you know that I'm a very, very small streamer? Is that I think having 137k gold and when I was rich. So, please, I know I'm not Asmon, but if you just want to send me gold in my mailbox, I guess you can consider this me begging. Thanks. Thanks for being here. So, let me see, what do I need to get done? Okay, I need to do Necrotic Wake and Plague Fall. Let's see if Nacho's on. Let's just knock these out in Heroic on, Heroic, just to do the weekly quests. Get them out of the way before reset. I think I've done all of the PvP weeklies. I have. And then I need to go do 2 things in the mall. And then I'm going to try to do a little bit of raid progression today, I think. And that sounds cool. Yeah, why not? You see that fucking big dick 9.9k damage per second when I logged off last night? Can we all just note? Sure, I was in Torghast. And 5.8 of it was from an anima power. Okay, like maybe that's what you want to bring up. But let's just consider that maybe I just have big dick DPS. Just for a moment. I like how they don't even know what that means, but they know to laugh because they know I was implying that I was good at something in the game. My spirit is crushed a little more every day. I'm fine. I'm good.
Why?
I'm just joking.
Over what?
Did you not hear what I said?
I heard something, and then I heard your spirit was crushed.
I was like, I like how they don't even know what that means, but they know to laugh because I was implying I was good at the game.
No, I just, anytime, it just, big dick energy is funny to me, no matter what.
It's like, wow, fucking around with your screen, what an amateur, dude. And it's like, listen, fuck you, number one. I love you, number two. There's chat. I'm sorry it wasn't up there before. I just realized how messed up this is when I looked at it. So, bear with me for just a second. I'll fix that in a second. Actually, I'm not just gonna give away my fucking gear. I'm gonna sell it. Hey, will you let me know when you don't need that charger anymore, babe, so I can keep my webcam on?
Yeah, I was just charging my phone to watch something.
Thought I could interrupt that. Can I not interrupt on heroic? Really? Also, I know this music is like, what, but I feel like it is appropriate for fucking Necrotic Wake, actually. I mean, yeah, I can acknowledge it's pretty cringe. Okay, look at that DPS actually, like, steadily going up, though. I know this is a heroic, but, like, I'm getting better at PvE the more I PvE. I know it was a quick fight, and I know the Demon Hunter did just 25k DPS, but he's also a fucking Demon Hunter. I bet he's geared crazy. Huh. Jesus, Demon Hunters are so strong. I have a higher item level than this kid. Let's just put a raid boss in the game as a class. It won't break anything. Paladins aren't broken enough. You know what we need to do? We need to make Illidan a hero class. Let's, canonically, in the lore, let's try and make them stronger than Illidan. How the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess it's a Kyrian thing. I've heard this sample in something else before. This sounds a lot like a Suicide Boys song, but I can't think of which one. Okay? It's just nice to know that if he wasn't in here, I would be on top and win some of these pools. Because trying to compete with a Demon Hunter is just stupid. I guess sub-rogues in the very beginning of this patch were competing with Demon Hunters. Maybe. And I don't get how this discrepancy would work in PvP either, but whatever. He's probably rocking PvE here. Are we taking out all of his helpers first? Hey, first try, first try. I mean, okay, granted, we're 5 weeks into the expansion, and if I can't do that first try, I'm shitty. But I still did it first try, so what does that say about me? It says I'm not shitty. Nuked. I don't just say that because my name is NuclearSad. It's just like, that's what we're fucking doing in these bosses. Good pug. Good pug. I say that before we go beat our heads against the final boss, but good pug. Oh, never mind. The final boss in Necrotic Wake is a joke. I always forget that. giving this kid the Discord because he go turn that in, and then do the other one. The I had Necrotic Wake, and it's the other like gross ones at Theater Plaguefall. I'm like, there's the two gross dungeons, Necrotic Wake and Plaguefall. And then let's do that rune carving shit. Because I need a higher level Mark of the Master Assassin Legendary. Relationship with Celerity canceled. Relationship with Mark of the Master Assassin resumed. Listen, I don't care what Simulation Craft says. Stuff dies faster when I am using the Mark of the Master Assassin Legendary. It's just 95 haste, 95 verse, 32 crit, 32 haste. I'm being forced to wear this Legendary that I don't like as much right now. So I'm going to make an item level 235 Mark of the Master Assassin ring. And cancel my relationship with the Celerity Legendary. We're getting a fucking divorce. And I will keep one around to level. It needs to pop a lot more. It needs to pop a lot more to be better than Mark of the Master Assassin. And I don't care if the DPS in like 10-minute long boss fights equals. I might use Celerity for raid. Okay, we're back to commenting on the music real quick. What the fuck? It's mean to laugh at people, but bro. Dude, what is this? But is that a pan flute? Also, Michael, if you're watching this, if you want to play Overwatch for a couple hours, whisper me on my battle tag, and we can play Overwatch. I am about that. I'm exalted. Do I go for revered, or do I push another rep first? Is there anything locked behind these reps that I want? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for revered. I feel like there's no way the vibe hasn't changed, dude. Like,
What's happening?
I don't know, dude. I really wish someone... The picture for this one is a, like, it looks like a plague doctor smoking a... I don't know, actually. I'm gonna throw the link for, this playlist I'm following in the chat, or listening to in the chat, though. And, I'm at the song that's, like, 37 minutes in. Bruh. I'm really sorry, Rohan, if you think I was hating on all people with depression, because that's like literally the opposite of what I was trying to do. My hatred for black metal might have made me come across that way, but I was in general trying to be kind of lighthearted about what I actually find to be a really offensive and poor taste thing. Like, suicidally depressed black metal. I actually think this is kind of cool. I am, coming full circle on it. I think we all need to be less afraid to admit that, like, you can think something is corny, but still enjoy it. That's where I'm at with Dungeon Synth. Why am I jumping into the wall? I don't even think before I do things. I don't even think before I do things. And then I do things like jump into them on. I'm just like...
Let me just fucking play the way I want to. Jesus Christ.
But I can't even let myself do that. Oh, God. Let's get it. This is gonna fucking suck, dude. That's the most rewarding part of playing a rogue in World of Warcraft, is sapping someone and then running away. If you disagree, it's your problem. Okay, I actually have very little desire to be in the mana. Oh, I was doing the rune crafting thing. I'm sorry. ADD brain. This one is tight. Yo, Slurms, thank you for liking my stream on Facebook. I appreciate you, homie. We need to play together more. You are the reason I am addicted to this game again. You got it in my head that it was socially acceptable to do this. And now... Lauren's gonna leave me any day now. I'm gonna be in Starbucks with my gaming rig. Like, no, you don't understand. Please, I need to stream to beg for money. I'm homeless. And, well, I'm just gonna show up at your doorstep and be like, this is your fault. So, we should raid. I keep trying to go to the auction house, and I keep running to the bank for some reason. I'm sorry, I was only awake for like an hour before I hopped on and started streaming. I'm only like halfway through this, so my brain isn't there. I quit drinking those things for years, dude, and then they made one that like doesn't, these don't taste like energy drinks, and that's how they got me, dude. Now I'm a fucking Monster Energy tweaker, dude. But you know, people that drink a lot of Monster, we are proud. We are Legion. We are represented in low-income apartment housing and trailer parks worldwide. And, you know, there are some conditions under which you could take certain civil liberties from me. Sure. I'm willing to give up complete unrestricted freedom.
20076. Wanna be e-commie famous? Buy followers perms and viewers on https://clck.ru/r9gqv.
Please, no, this is getting read out to me.
Hiremi 612523. Wanna be e-commie famous? Buy followers perms and viewers on https://clck.ru/r9gqv. Bigfollows.com. Skledmain 2927. Wanna be e-commie famous?
I also like how
Buy followers
instead
perms
of
and
wanna become
viewers on
famous, it's saying wanna
https://clck.ru/r9gqv.
I would like to be
Bigfollows.com.
commie famous, I guess. Is that what Hassan Piker is or something? I don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you for the spam links in chat. I really appreciate that. Alexa's reading everything you guys say in chat now to me in my ears, or like the Microsoft voice or whatever. So, links are fine, and I'm not gonna be like, don't put links in chat, because it's annoying hearing them read out. But, if you're a bot and you're gonna spam me with repeated links, if you could not, that'd be cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shift J, there we go. God, too many fucking menus. Wrist or finger? I'm just gonna put it on my finger. The rings are fine. Okay, so I could run a 284 and a 184. Or, I'm sorry, a 200 and a 184. And then a 235. Or a 235, a 200, and 200. Alright, so we'll get the 184 one out of the picture. I think this was a reward from the vault. So, yeah, we'll do the ring. And we'll keep using these, even though they're, I think these are raid gear. I don't know. I think I got them from the vault. But LFR gear would be lower, right? I don't fucking know where these came from, but I'm just gonna keep using them. Cause they're verse mastery, and I've gone so far to try and put verse and crit or verse and haste on everything that I don't really have a lot of mastery items anymore. And I don't want to neglect it, cause it is still important for the whole Outlaw Rogue because of that main gotch passive. So, in short, I'm gonna do the ring. Wherever it is. Oh yeah, you gotta go to miscellaneous. finger. Surge. Respect. I'm gonna just see if someone on Discord can craft this. If anyone can make this level 235 Shadow Gas ring and you can hit me up, I'm gonna hold off for like 5 minutes before I buy it. If you'll sell me one for less than 70,000 gold, I'll buy it for you, from you. Cause it seems like the price is pretty locked on the auction house. Yeah, it's fucking set. So, if you want to disrupt the WoW auction house hedge fund and sell me some for cheap, I just need one. I just need one. Also, this dungeon simp just like unironically slaps. Dog. I mean, it's like, there's only, like, 50 of us in Discord. No one can craft this for me? I waited for you. Alright. It's less than half of what I have. I'm just gonna fucking... True. Okay, well, you took my money, so I'm gonna assume internal auction error means it's in my mailbox. PvP mount, gang. I know this is like a not shit mount. That's why I think it's so funny. Because I was so happy to get a PvP mount. And then it doesn't fly. Fucking ostrich. Let's go see how much Torghast I have to beat my head against. Oh, I thought he was gonna clear the side. I was like, can you do that? Or does the animation just automatically... So I'm just stretch my leg. Oh, wow. I always start to go the wrong way whenever I get here. This one is tight. This one actually does make me feel like if I was in a dungeon and I had a synthesizer, this is probably what I would write. Just be like, Are you stuck? Oh, okay. I thought this one was stuck on. Wait. Did I just buy that for no reason? Can I just upgrade it? Do I not even understand how this works? Oh, yeah, I just don't think... Yeah, I wanted to make it new, I understand. Let's see if this is worth upgrading. Oh, so I need the base item that's higher item level. So let's put this in here. I can't change the power, so I'm going to have a celerity ring. And since I bought... I should have just bought the bracers. And I could upgrade the bracers. Yo, you live and you learn and you laugh and you love and then you are a piece of wall decor from Joann's Fabrics, right? Fuck, dude. You guys ready to watch a total idiot try to do math? Let me see, I have like... So glad Google exists. Y'all, imagine if we just had to do stuff. Like, I feel like they probably didn't try to tell you this in school, even if you're like 4 or 5 years younger than me, but like, they actually would try to tell us, like, you're not just gonna have a calculator in your pocket. Like, oh, true. Fucking idiot. This is getting to be a little bit rambunctious. Turn that down a little bit. This one is sick. Is this how I unironically become a fan of Dungeon Synth on accident? Because I'm not saying that's not what I signed up for, but that wasn't my intention. Okay, so I just gotta do some addition real quick. Please bear with me. 570 plus. You see why I can't add all these numbers together, right? Plus the amount I already have. I think that was enough. 4,515. So we'll see. I just need to do a clear on layer 8. So, Yeah, trying to maintain 2 viable legendaries is definitely not that hard, because I'm definitely not like a min-maxy dude. I'm not even that good at the game, let's be real. But, ranged DPS. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bio break. Enjoy the whispers of the dungeon synth. Give me like... I thought that was, when I looked over at my other screen, I saw the, my stream, I thought that this was Raid Finder, and or Group Finder telling me a group was ready. I got confused. I'll be right back. What are you doing, dude? Huh? Yeah, we can. Super cool. Can I teach you to wear sunglasses, tall boy? What happened to the sink? I mean, it's not a big deal. I was just I was wondering if it was me. I'm just getting a Dr. Pepper now. And then I'm coming back. So I'm gonna need some opinions on this in chat. Am I the asshole? Because my roommate moved out over a month ago. Our old roommate. I've been waiting for them to come get all their stuff, and there's just this DiGiorno pizza in the freezer that's been staring at me for over a month now, and I'm preheating the oven. I'm hungry. I'm eating the pizza. This shit is fire. Dude, this shit is lit. And I got another really good one after this. You guys think Dungeon Synth is good? Wait until we're listening to Witch House playing Overwatch. I just had to admit, I thought my buddy from Australia, my internet friend from Australia, was mad at me for ripping on black metal, and it might have sounded like I softened on my stance a little bit. I'm not backpedaling in any way. No, 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 no. I didn't have my own stream open in a tab. It was just so I could reply to people on Facebook. Okay. I'm really glad this soundboard is working now. I don't know why that one doesn't work. That makes me sad. But let's see. Let's see how these ones go. I like that one. We're going to use that one a lot. I have a feeling we're going to use this one a lot. That one's going to get a lot of use. I mean, God herself. Let's be real. I'll be right back. My oven's preheated. I'm gonna go put the pizza in the... I'm an asshole for eating in the oven. Oh boy, you want some pizza? Oh, I accidentally set a timer on the oven. That explains it. I thought it preheated really fast. So I'm just gonna 100% cut all the bullshit and just say I know that morally and ethically there's no reason not to be a vegan. And I'm about to eat a supreme pizza, and I just don't feel like hearing anything about it ever. I get it. It's fucked up. I shouldn't do it. Sorry. Sometimes we do bad things, okay? I don't know why I do the things I do. If I did, maybe I could stop. Dude, just accept me. Fuck, it's just Torghast. What are you looking for? Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta have a head of the curve to do Torghast with us. See, my item level is 199 because I need to get a new legendary. So I need you to accept me so I can get the Soul Ash and get a new legendary. If this dude doesn't accept me, I'm making my own group. Oh shit. If you're still on when I get done, I'll boost you through a heroic the way I just did one with a group, I think. People. That's really good. I'm looking at this, that heroic I did, and I'm happy. I'm happy with the results, bro. Oh, we got the shaman. Nothing else matters. Alright, right off the bat, we're picking powers that provide me with some self-heal. Ooh, they're gonna hate me. If the competing sound with the music and WoW is too much, let me know. Wow. Remember when I said I was bad at the game? There's proof. I was just doing all of that. Wow, this is fucking hard. I wish I was running, I'm gonna say right now, run Marked for Death in here. Don't run Deeper Stratagem in here. Don't make my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Don't run Deeper Stratagem in high layers of Torghast. Run Marked for Death.
Torghast, take you.
But I will say as Rogue, dude, always start out with the self-heal powers. You're going to get powers to increase your damage. It's gonna happen. You're going to get them. Okay? You're not guaranteed to get powers that are going to self-heal you. So when you get them, you fucking take them. That's my advice if you want to be successful in Torghast. You can watch my streams of me doing it and you'll see that I had mixed success. But I don't think I've ever failed doing Torghast with a 5-man. Ever. 5-person, sorry. I'm really good about using gender neutral like language, except for when it comes to gaming shit. I don't know why. Also, if you can get the anima power where you're sapped and blinded targets take 30% of damage, you take that fucking anima power. I got it last night for the first time. Being able to walk into one of these super thick rooms in Torghast, pick 2 targets, sap one, blind one, and then open up on a pack of trash. When you go back to those 2 elite targets, one of them will almost be dead, the sapped one. One of them will be at like 50% health, the blinded one. I figured that shit out last night, and I was just like, oh, because I've seen that power before and been like, that seems like a sub-rogue thing. Fucking stupid, dude. Like, literally, I do stupid shit all the time. So, I really encourage you actively to learn from the stupid shit I do in the game. And then you cannot do it. Like, I forget to cast Adrenaline Rush on cooldown several times a day. And you don't have to do that. You can learn from watching me do that. Because I know people have to watch this and scream like your weak aura is telling you what to do. How are you so fucking dumb? I just want to say, I don't know. This is just the way God made me, like Peggy Hill and her feet, okay? Bitch, stay here, alright? Get mowed the fuck down. You get put in a blind. Totem, please. What a nice, calm tank, dude. What a fucking downright friendly tank. Fuck! How am I talented into a faster blind and it still takes forever to come off cooldown? That talent is fucking worthless outside of arena. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Blinding powder sucks in here. I forget what other talents are on that row. But, not the fucking play in here. Neither is deeper stratagem. Yes! Alright, so that's good. So you want to reduce the cooldown of Vanish because you're going to get abilities where Vanish reduces your cooldown and your other abilities. And anytime you see the ability that reduces the cooldown of Crimson Vial by 10 seconds, you get it until you have it 3 times. Because you can set the cooldown of your Crimson Vial to nothing and have unlimited self-heal. A rogue with unlimited self-heal and Torghast, you basically literally, if you die, it's kind of on you. And we're fucking it up. And now this is when we just start fucking it up. Using Vanish is an offensive cooldown on the bosses because all of our abilities reset when we go to the next floor. So if your Shaman isn't using Lust on every single boss, remind them that Torghast got nerfed into the fucking ground to no longer be a challenge mode. And say Lust. Same thing with mages. And just all of your... I just didn't use Adrenaline Rush that entire time. And probably barely beat tank DPS because of it. Don't be like me. Ooh! Normally I would always pick Slippery Wraith Coil, but there's a good chance I'm going to see it again. I've never seen this one. Vigor is gonna synergize nice with Deeper Strata and almost make me not hate having it. I will still be changing the Mark for Death as soon as I can. Should go without saying. But I bet having Vigor and Deeper Strata at the same time feels really good. Yeah, it does. Woof. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can do that. Bitch, die. Are we skipping this much of the floor for real? Alright. I don't want to be super underpowered. If they try to do this on every floor, I'm going to say something. Fuck. So the reason I keep doing that on accident is because Cloak and Blade Flurry used to be in different spots depending on whether or not I was in stealth, and I switched them last night so they were in the same spot all the time, so it just makes more sense. But I'm having to unlearn the old muscle memory now. So yeah. There's that. Oh, they're not on the same button. Okay, never mind. We can lust here, sure. I wonder if it won't let you run off the edge, because I don't want to say, like, it seems like it won't let you run off the edge, because as soon as I say that, I will. Okay. How did neither of those count? I was like, I just said it. Is it gonna happen? That's really nice of Blizzard. Thanks, Blizzard.
None.
How's everybody enjoying the Dungeon Sen? This is just straight up Lord of the Rings music for goth kids. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm very fucking into it. See, that's what happens when I don't put my fucking blade. There we go. When I'm in stealth. Get the fuck out of here with that. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Go, there we go. Thank you. Am I on my flagellate target? Yes. There we go. Do 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 into her gas da 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 ba. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's fucking Dungeon Sense, bro. Hey, hold still. See, cause like Outlaw is already about cooldown reduction a lot, and I didn't. At first, I was like, man, there aren't any OP anima powers in here. That's not true. The ones that make us really OP are about giving us, like, no cooldowns. And, like, if you build the right way, a lot of your really, really essential skills feel like they're never on cooldown. I should be playing with Marked for Death and Torghast. I recommend Marked for Death and Torghast. Even if you don't normally play with it, learn how. I didn't like it. I was like, oh, I hate this ability. It's like an extra keybind. When I started playing retail instead of classic, I did not dig Marked for Death. And I learned to play with it, and I really like it. Not for every situation. I don't really use it in PvP, deeper strata, but you know, I could see where I could learn to really like Marked for Death in Arena. I know Palamore uses it in Arena, and I see why. And now that I'm more comfortable with it, I do kind of want to try running some PvP with it. I would probably run Deeper Stratagem in Raid too, because it's better for like longer fights. Now that I have Vigor too, I'm not hating Deeper Stratagem, because running Deeper Stratagem with a bigger pool of energy to pull from feels really nice. But that's one specific anima power that you can't like count on getting, and it doesn't make Deeper Stratagem more viable than Marked for Death. This is a really risky one. That one can hit so hard, but it's just not worth it for me right now. I'm too squishy. I don't have enough stuff that permanently increases my health. If my health was a way bigger percentage than normal, that would be one thing, but it's not. Nuke it. Nuke it good. Are we just going for the boss? Is that what we're doing?
Horsemen, we ride!
How am I so overcast? Fuck. Nice. Rebuke. Hey, take this. Okay, Boomer. What is that DK in Mind Freeze? Okay. Is that the Death Knight interrupt?
Nothing can stop him.
Oh, dude. There we go. There we go. This one is great. You don't need to fucking jump, dude. Why do you need to jump, dude? You don't need to jump for shit. Don't lie to yourself. Oh, I need to jump. Look, I can't jump. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bind something else to my... No, I'm just kidding. I have a bunch of other shit bind to my spacebar already. You don't need to jump. The thing is, I know we're in a group, and that's why they're doing it. They're like, dude, fuck it, we're in a group.
May I tempt
We're
you
doing
with
this
my
run
wares?
super underpowered. I would normally clear every floor, get every anima power I could. That's just me. Alright, so get this one. I like this one. Like I already told you how I feel about the self-heal ones. These generic damage ones honestly aren't going to do that much for you. So, but I'm still going to take it because I don't have a lot of those actually. Nah, this just gives me... yeah, sure. This'll... No. Also, can I go with Marked for Death now? Thank you. I always get like 1 or 2 of these. And, sure, I'll get Shadowland Armaments, why not? Yes, always Blood Gorged Leech. Always. 2 or 3 of them if you can get it. The extra damage ones are good. This one is great. I know I just said stack 2 of these, but get at least 1 of these. Outlaw has no damage over time. So the 5-point rupture with Marked for Death, you're putting a 5-point rupture on everything you hit now. So, just do it. Just. I hate how hookshot works sometimes.
Even a harvester of pride does not deserve to languish here. Save the Nathria.
This dungeon scent is getting real pan-fluty.
Thank you, more Walker. I am looking for my medallion. It is somewhere close by. I can sense it.
I got that blind off after the fact. How wonderful. So yeah, you can see why I said take deeper strata, or sorry, not to take deeper strata, like immediately, I hope. I hope my own DPS just like speaks for itself. Marked for Death is the better ability in here. Fuck shit up, boy. Okay, just fucking up nerds, boy. Smashing that PvP trinket, boy. Ah! Ah! So you can see why I'm saying that you want to get your Crimson Vial to where it has no cooldown and then abuse the dog shit out of it. So I'm really waiting to get 3 of those organized vial satchels. Okay. I thought I was going to interrupt all 3 of them in a row, and I was going to be like, oh, my webcam died. I'm sorry. I will, you guys are just going to have to trust that this is me. Because, hey, Lauren, could I bribe you into bringing me a phone charger? Pretty please, my phone died. Okay. See, I'm getting rewarded for not stacking the one earlier and taking the ability that gives me the dot. Because look at what that dot does for my DPS. You rule. Where are you, dude? Why can't I hit you? Plug into the air. That's the charge one. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you. Oh shit, let me not die. Okay, there you go. It's worth it. I know that sounds weird, but getting a combo point off of it is really tight. And the cooldown reduction stacks. So, again, you can get a lot of your really useful cooldowns, especially in the Twisting Corridors runs, the longer runs, essentially down to like nothing. And I feel like that should be the goal of a run. Like, that should be the outlaw playstyle. That's really the only way you can cheese Tour Gas as an outlaw raid. Because we can't do it with damage. And what I have found is that we're not meant to do it with damage. It's cooldown reduction. Because you essentially become this machine that never runs out of cooldowns. And you can just fucking bomb like an obscene. And not even necessarily just DPS, but you can like pump an insane amount of self-heal to where you just can't. That's really tight too. I'm plugging my phone back in right now, so when it turns back on, I will start setting up my... Yes, see, I need 3 of these. 3 of those. Organized Vial Satchels. All of these cooldown reduction things in Torghast. I don't know if it's like this for every class, so don't quote me. I'm only done it on Rogue. This is really hard. Don't I already have one of these? 30 seconds. I need this. That one's really fucking good. I'm not gonna not follow my own advice with picking lots of self-heal. There's a reason you want that much self-sustain as a rogue in here, I promise. To die now. See, when you fuck up marked for death, it does make you feel so stupid. There we go. And then when you do it right, it feels so good.
That is it. Thank you for your assistance. I will leave you to whatever it is you are doing in this cursed place.
Yeah, just as a Venthyr, I'm gonna have to choose the cool Venthyr swag bucks. You know, because like Venthyr gang. Feels so good with Marked for Death and Vigor. Definitely better than Marked for Death and Deeper Strategy. Always. I already have. It's good to stack. I already have. It's really good to stack, but I already have 2 stacks of it. So I'm touching my screen like y'all can see that. So I'm going to take one of these because I already have 2 stacks of these and one of these. Being immune to any CC and having your movement speed increased is good, but the reason that one is so good is because that makes you immune to straight up stuns, but then there's one that makes you like immune to charm and fear, and you can stack them and basically become immune to all crowd controls. And that's when you're like, you know, God mode. I should be back. Yeah, I'm back. I see that I'm upside down. Alright. There we go. That's the most adjustment you're gonna get right now.
Even a harvester.
I always do that when I like AFK for something. That's my fault. I'll be like, oh, sorry, dude, my dog was tripping. If I ever say that when I'm gaming with you, I'm lying. I was like fucking with my phone or something. Unless we're like guildies and I say it in a raid or a raided battleground or something, you know. Because then I totally mean it. When I say it to you, I mean it. It's almost like they needed me in all this super irregular DPS because I can't figure my shit out.
Speaks true.
Whatever. One floor left.
Thank you, Malmok. Let us go find Varric. He cannot be any better off than I was.
Dude, I feel like I'm in Hyrule because of the dungeon synth. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of feel like Sheik IRL. Like, you know, I think Sheik from Ocarina of Time was the first person with an ambiguous gender I wanted to fuck in my childhood. Because you think they're a dude the whole game, but then you find out it's Zelda. You know what I mean? I think it's heavily implied that that's a dude before you find out that it's Zelda. I haven't played OOT in so long that if I'm like very wrong on that, I apologize. I'm not trying to like disrespect you. I know I'm on Twitch where, like, if there are Zelda stands, this is where they live. Nice. Nice. These are good. These are fine. I don't buy them when the vendor has them because I don't think they're that special. whenever they get away from you during a flagellation window, just start slamming fucking between the eyes in case it's off cooldown. That's what I do. Oh yeah, doesn't this reduce my cooldowns? Deeper strata is going to be better in boss fights, especially after you are at these higher levels. So if you are doing a Twisted Corridors, it might be worth it to switch to deeper strata once you get to a certain layer. Sure. And for sub-rogues, do I have to talk to Assassination Rogues? Is anyone still... If you're still playing Assassination Rogue, I'm sorry Blizzard's doing you so dirty. I'm not even gonna fucking joke about it. It's a pretty good one. So I'm not gonna lie, I just learned how to really play and synergize properly with my Covenant ability in the last like 2 weeks since I've been doing a lot of PvP. And because I promised myself before Shadowlands came out, I was just gonna pick my Covenant based on feel, and I did. That being said, that Anima Pepper is sick because it's a way fatter haste increase off your flag, and if you want more than one, they stack. At this point, I can still, so now I'm only gonna have a 10-second cooldown on my self heal, which I can bring down to, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. I'm gonna take this one because... No, I'm gonna take this one. Oh, okay, good. Oh, there we go. There we go. 0-second cooldown. I have no cooldown on my self heal, so watch this. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Ooh. And ooh. Okay. So I'm basically just going like full yeah. I'm going in. I say there isn't a power cheese build, but I mean, I am doing like almost 8,000 DPS, and I think we've already established I'm not the best rogue in the world. I am not Palamore Peekaboo. I'm not shitty, but so see now 8 stacks of flagellation just increases my haste by 8% flat out. That's so good. And if I had built that up, if I had taken the time to really like work it up. That was a good little run. If you want to look at this, these are really, this was a really ideal Torghast build for me. I couldn't have asked for anything better with these anima powers, except that it had been a longer run. Because Or getting the one where you have a chance to do arcane damage, and where arcane damage has a chance to turn your enemy into an inanimate object and kill them instantly. That is a sick one to stack for obvious reasons. I don't think I have to explain the synergy there. Yeah. So let's see. I don't think that gave me as much soul ash as I thought it would. Nope, not even close.
This place holds countless legends. Safeguard your soul, mortal.
Can I get any more soul ash? Can't I get any more soul ash? I don't think I can this week. I can do like the mission table. I can't run these for a reward more than once a week, can I? Whatever. That's nothing to stress out about. I just can't get it done this week. Let's go see what's happening in Rubendurath. Can you guys, can all of y'all, see what the results are in like 5 or 10 minutes? I posted a straw poll in my chat.
Grey stone and cheap is stone. If there's nothing else, then I got the
Oh,
best
give me my new
prices
Ember Court.
you're gonna find
How is this not done?
You find any other nicks and nacks, you bring 'em to me.
Do you seek redemption?
I just wanted to say we're at like the 2-hour and 42-minute mark, so I want to thank everyone for rocking with me. I'm about to take just like a 1 or 2 minute break and just stretch and just kind of, you know, get loose real quick. I think it's important that you should do this when you're sitting at a computer and playing video games for like hours and hours and hours. You should, you know, try. I'm literally just gonna stand over here and like try and get some blood flow in my legs. And do some push-ups and try to wake up a little bit. I try to go outside a little bit every day, but the weather is shit. I live in Washington State, so when it's gonna rain all day, it's gonna rain all day. I'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see. That's what I get for being fucking delusional. Say what's up if you hop in the chat. All your messages will be read to me directly in my headphones. I will say what's up to you. Getting better about chatting with y'all. I just realized that my stream has been all messed up all day too, so I'm fixing it. I'm sorry about that. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna get some normal Castle Nathria done. Maybe. Maybe. Let's look. I'm going to apply to this random pre-made normal raid. Oof, no, I'm gonna want my dog. Real quick. I had a feeling he might want to go out. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all take you up. Let's see. Let's take a break from Dungeon Synth for a minute. Or actually, I'm gonna leave that playing for y'all I want. I'll be right back. Now the pizza's in the oven. I'm stupid. I will say the coolest part about the rain is that my dog fucking hates it. So he like runs outside and uses the bathroom and then like yanks me back up the stairs. I had my dog the whole time I was homeless, so he's lived outside for a long time, and he does not fuck with rain and snow. He's like, man, for real, dude, we've done this. There's no reason to do this. It's really funny. let's see what happens. Okay. Yo, this sounds like lo-fi Dungeon Synth beats the chill and study to, bro. You could be like, yo, I'm hella goth, you know? Like, okay, yeah, bro, this shit is tight. This is that shit you play when you're super fucking angry at your parents. I assume if I had had a dad growing up and I'd wanted to be like really disappointed, I would have just like chilled in my room and made music like this. I'm sorry. I'm always just kidding. I only take time out of my day or make effort to poke fun at things that I actually enjoy on some level. That's the difference between me and like an actual hater. Is that I appreciate the shit out of this. And I'm just kind of trying to have a good laugh. I don't actually, you know, care what anyone does unless it's NSBM. Am I just out of anima? I just unlocked the second level of the Ember Court for 10,000 anima last night, right before I logged. I kind of forgot about that. This pizza smells so good. This pizza smells so good. It's a very goth pizza that I'm eating in a dungeon. Dungeon pizza. You know what I mean, dude? Like,
can you even afford my goods?
bitch, no, I'm selling you shit. Get the fuck out of my face. What is up with these weird-ass stats on this heroic gear? Speed. What does 33 speed mean? Will make you a tweaker in WoW. Yeah, I don't want them. Are they appearances that I have? Yeah, I don't want them. I don't need them for anything. Y'all don't understand how hard I'm riding right now. Straight fucking vibing out. There you go. I turned that up. I think the volume on that might be a little bit more consistent now. And let me see. I made it mono too. Sorry, I learned how to do that yesterday. Maybe my stream will be more approachable now. I don't know. I feel like the dungeon set is scaring everyone off. Check, check. Yeah, there we go. If my voice is too loud, let me know. Check, check. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't know. Seems fine to me.
Nothing you crave.
Dude, this one slaps. Which one is this? Because this one is fucking fire, dude. Dude, this one is sick. Dude, it's a full-on just like black metal dude in the woods, like with this tight. I don't understand this at all, dude. But I don't. You know what I'm saying? I still feel like this dude is probably really like angry about like certain socio-economic and political issues that would probably stress me out. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Oh. I didn't even notice that DK died. That was so funny. Where's my Dredger Butler, bro?
Come back when you need
Alright. I'm gonna keep applying the raids, but we're gonna do some Ember Court. No. There will be none of that. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. I don't know who you think you're barking at. Shh. 1 second, guys. I don't even think anyone's there, Homeboy. I think it's the wind. Yeah, no one's out there. Chill. Tallboy, there's no one out there, bud. I feel for you, but there's really no one out there. Alright, guys, you know what we're actually gonna do? Give me a second here. Alright, guys, so check this out. Alright, this will work for what I'm trying to do. Let's see if I can fix this now that I made it full screen. Dude, this dungeon send is fucking something else, dude. I hate to say that it's time for Well, we got the pause it right in between two songs.
What are you talking about? What's happening?
Yeah, those were songs. And, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
And, now we're gonna watch the Castle Nathria boss fights. And then I'm going to be much more comfortable entering Castle Nathria pugs because I'm gonna watch them all one more time just to be sure I have them down. At some point I will have to jump up to go get my pizza. I'm gonna do the ready check pull playlist for all 10 bosses. Cause I don't want to go into the raid and it to be like, cause I just don't want that, because you get in a pug with random people and you don't know them and it's like, and I just don't want to have to deal with that. So, because you go into a pug, you don't know any of the fights, everyone's treating you like shit, and it's like, you're gonna regret it big time. So, this isn't my content. I am commenting on it and watching it with you. What's up? Excuse me. I know what you want. This fight's a joke. This is the one fight I know like the back of my hand. Just for the sake of continuity, we're gonna watch it. This is the donut phase. And then line of sight phase. I can. He does this on normal too, unless they're saying that he does donuts during this phase, not just in the separate donut phase. But there's a whole donut phase. Those are the donuts. Okay. Taunt swap after. Oh, he's gonna say it all. Okay, there's no circles in the main phase on normal. He's right. I'll let him repeat that because I talked over it. This is the easiest fight by far. This and Huntsman. This is an ad that is not endorsed by me.
Okay, we're fooling. What's up? It's Jimbo from Ready Check Full, and this is our official boss guide for normal and heroic huntsman Baltimore. This guide is brought to you by our supporters on Patreon. They get early access to these guides before anyone else, so if you want early access too, check out the Patreon link below. Huntsman Baltimore is one of the first bosses you get to go to after Streakling. It's a three-phase fight where you deal with Baltimore the entire time, but you also have to deal with his three hounds, one for each phase of the fight. After you've killed one hound, the next hound becomes active, and all three of them have totally different abilities. Baltimore effectively shares health with the hounds too, so all damage is good damage. Okay, so you can lust on full, or you can save it for a phase that you're struggling with. The fight starts off with Baltimore and the first hound, Margor. The tanks should keep them where they're at and stack them together for cleave damage. Everyone else should fan out around the boss in a circle, because Baltimore frequently shoots a random, unavoidable cone, and you don't want the whole raid getting hit by that. Baltimore will occasionally mark 3 players with red arrows. Those players should position themselves quickly to avoid the other 2 marked players and then stop moving. It's way easier to have the rest of the raid adjust to the marked players rather than having the raid guess where the arrows will end up. After a couple seconds, Baltimore will shoot an arrow towards each marked player that does damage and puts a heavy dot on anyone.
Wait, so did he say stand where you are when you get it?
Random, unavoidable cone, and you don't want the whole raid getting hit by that. Baltimore will occasionally mark 3 players with red arrows. Those players should position themselves quickly to avoid the other 2 marked players and then stop moving.
Okay.
It's way easier to
Spread
have the
out.
rest of the raid adjust to the marked players rather than having the raid guess where the arrows will end up. After a couple seconds, Baltimore will shoot an arrow towards each marked player that does damage and puts a heavy dot on anyone it hits. So you definitely don't want to get hit by anyone else's arrow. In the first phase, the tank should taunt swap on Margor at 2 stacks of the bleed debuff. It's just a dot, nothing fancy. Occasionally, Margor will mark a random player with his red swirly circle and then leap to them after a few seconds. A couple other players should stack in the circle to split the damage from the leap. On heroic, the leap will also put a short bleed on the players helping with the soak, so you don't want too many people soaking it. When Margor dies, the next hound, Barghast, comes out. Have one of the tanks move Baltimore to the middle of the room, away from Barghast, making sure to still have everyone continue to spread out around Baltimore. Barghast has a couple weird abilities that will instantly wipe you if you don't know how to deal with them. The first ability he casts is called Rip Soul. It's a big magic hit on the tank that spawns a friendly soul that walks toward Baltimore. The healers need to target it and focus heal it to full before it gets to Baltimore. If it reaches Baltimore, you're dead. The soul will spawn with the same health percentage as the tank after the magic hit. So the best way to deal with this is by having your tank move Barghast away from Baltimore before each cast, use a defensive cooldown, and then have your healers spam heal it to full. This only happens about every 30 seconds, so you should be able to stack Barghast with Baltimore between the casts for some extra cleave damage. The second ability Barghast casts happens every other Rip Soul, so first, third, fifth, and so on. It spawns 2 shades of Barghast that need to be immediately CC'd with things like Polymorph or Freezing Trap. These shades have a ridiculous amount of health, but while CC'd, they gain a stacking debuff that increases their damage taken. So after a while, you'll be able to break them out of the CC and kill them almost instantly. We recommend waiting at least until the next Rip Soul to kill them, but you definitely want to do it before the next set of them spawn.
I know this fight. I'm gonna go grab the pizza real quick.
Be careful not to break the CCs early, and definitely don't let their cast get off or else you're dead. Once Barghast dies, the last hound, Hackiness, comes out. The tank on Baltimore should keep Baltimore where he's at in the middle of the room. Now the other tank, bring Hackiness into cleave range of Baltimore. Every time Hackiness melee swings, he gets a buff that increases his melee damage by a stacking 25%. You reduce his stacks by moving him, but each stack removed triggers AoE damage on the entire raid. So the best way to deal with this is by constantly moving Hackiness around Baltimore, steadily dropping his
come check like a little in. I definitely touched my wrist to the inside door of the stove for a split second. I was like, man, dude, I have gotten soft from not working in a kitchen because I almost was like, owie. And I was like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Also, we're gonna take a break from these guides and react to this cellular video from 3 days ago. Sorry. Also, I want to put closed captioning on all my videos and streams. I'm going to sit down and closed caption the YouTube video, like, by hand. I need to do that. And I'm working on the tier list video. I've been writing the script. So. Did I go too far? I did, I'm sorry. I kinda know the Dark Lady fight. I get it. I haven't, I've only done it successfully on LFR. I haven't done it. Oh, wait. I've done the dancing, I've done a bunch of these bosses on LFR, but I don't really count that, for anything. Here, let's look at my LFR bosses real quick.
Well, alright, we're pulling! What's up? It's Jim from Ready Check Pull, and this is our official boss guide for normal and heroic Sun King Salvation. This guide is brought to you by our supporters on Patreon. They get early access to these guides before anyone else, so if you want early access too, check out our Patreon link below. Sun King Salvation is another option you go to right after streaming. But spoiler alert, it's killed off. And I know we killed this guy 2 or 3 times in the past, but I guess now we have to save him. Anyway, there is only one thing in this fight. The first phase is about having the killed off, while the second phase is about dealing with the not-so-friendly shade of killed off. Have you heard of the first ad phase?
What's that? Are there even raid finder achievements? Okay, so these I've done Shriekwing, Destroyer, Council of Blood, Huntsman, and Lady. I'm just reading the achievements for the different things you can do on normal bosses. Some of these are crazy. I hate alternate picking so much. Just trying to work on alternate picking. Oh my god, wait, how many kinds of ads are there? Fuck. This is so much. Jesus, this dungeon is insane. Jesus. What the fuck is this, dude? This is normal. How are you gonna recap that? What a complicated fucking fight, dude. They're like, it's the 5th time you fought Caltheus, and you can make it. Jesus, dude. That stresses me out. I'm gonna do all of these in LFR a couple times today. I'm gonna try fucking normal. I'm not gonna fuck around LFR. I need to write this shit down because I'm gonna end up having to raid lead this one day. Open a new Word document real quick. I'm just gonna leave myself up here dancing. Okay. I'm not writing all this down, never mind. Jesus. Oh, there's a monk. I was like, why is there so much extra shit on the ground? How? Sorry, I'm pausing it so much. I'm just writing this shit down. I'll have to watch Strictly again. I only rock that ad because I'm wearing MeUndies right now, and MeUndies is low-key fire. I had to write all of that down, I'm sorry. Sorry, I am writing like a reboot guide right now. Don't care. No Raid Shadow Legends. Do we need to talk about that? I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza. This fight sucks. not done this fight, so I'm just gonna. Yep. The triangle thing sucks. This thing. This one's really not as hard as I'm thinking it is. I just, the first night of the raid, I did Bro, I'm gonna have to use my brain so much. I'm gonna have to use so much brain power. That's why I like the PvP. There's Zerg. Zerg Zerg. Zug Zug. Sorry, I don't know the quality was so low at first. Forgot to take my medicine this morning. Eating breakfast and taking my morning meds at 4 p.m. That's self-care. Okay, that's good. So I take sublingual medicine. It's like a strip and it dissolves, so it's stuck under my tongue right now. So until it dissolves, I'm going to be talking about it. It's like a little Listerine strip of medicine. What is this horn dancing? Look at this torrent just dancing in the boss's face. Sorry, guys. Okay. We're gonna take a break from these real quick. Okay, what is he going on about? I just want to watch a couple videos before I dig in. I hate this commercial. I don't think I've ever sat down and been like, why do I use nicotine? Because I smoked cigarettes when I was a dumb little kid. Now I'm addicted to it. Dumbass. Bellular looks like a cop. And that's my only problem with him. He looks like the cop who'd be like, look, dude, just tell me where the weed is, and we'll just get rid of it, and I'll just let you go home. And he takes you to jail anyway. Okay, I heard about this. I need this. I mean, dude, your UI is so complicated. How are you supposed to tell that you've been selected? It's like, this is a mess. I thought mine was fucking bad. Also, okay, I was like, it's a small raid, but just 14 people. Okay, I heard about this one. Oh, okay, he's doing several ones. That's cool. Are we getting new locations in 9.1? Oh wait, you can program one on... Love you. This one is cool. I've never read these. Left-handed. You see me flick through that ad? What is Narcissus? does it look like? That is so weird. Wait, there's a console port for WoW. Yup. See what homie has to say on the weekly reset. Whoa. Huh. Oh, who's just gonna... Okay, cool. Thanks. Maybe that is the sole reason I will make it as a streamer. Wow. It's not going to my head at all. Thanks, whoever hit me up in game with that dirty lie. I really appreciate it. So I'm done watching boss guides. It's boring. I'll figure the rest out on the fly. Method, right? Oh shit. Oh, heroic. Where does immortality come from? Weird. they nerf in Plaguefall? I really like this dude's content. He's one of my favorite WoW guys. Not just because he's hot and British. Nothing to do with that. That's the only thing I was thinking when I was going through all the zones, was I was like, all of the cool people from WoW are going to be in Ardenweald. I knew it. I like babysitting Kel'Thas and trying to make him a good person. And how he's all sneaky and he's like, yo, let's go do bad shit. You know what we should do? We should go kill a lich. I know I'm supposed to be atoning for being way too aggro. Let's go be fucking aggro. Like, as someone with the Ares symbol tattooed on their face, I get his energy. I understand what he's trying to bring to the table. That's why we've had to kill him like 6 times. I haven't had my headphones on, so if you've been talking in chat, I apologize. Whoever sent me that random whisper, if you ever lie to me like that again. I moved you to Whisper Window. I'm gonna catch you online and be like, don't lie to me. Is this what being a streamer is? Oh, you know what? I might be able to get some extra soul ash. Yeah. Yeah. Soul ash. Let me get that soul ash. It might be better to stack 2 of these. Nope. I want any anima. Oh. My bad. I'm just like listening to this at this point.
Got the best goods you're bound to find. Just don't ask too many questions.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this shit. Yo, what's up, YouTube? I didn't realize I wasn't here. I'm here now. I'm nuking this healer. Come on. I tried. I hate this Lego, dude. I also wasn't running the trinket. I thought I was. I'm not really trying to make excuses or anything. That's not really my thing or anything. Yo, YouTube, what is up? I'm sorry that I wasn't on here sooner. I need to remember that on Restream, I have to, like, sit down and do YouTube separately. I think I should be live right now. I'm figuring this out. There we go. I was like, ooh, did I just do that on the thing? But I remembered to fucking turn my Chrome off. I'm not like a complete dummy. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got this working on YouTube now too. I'm gonna see if anybody wants to be arena. a pop-up bless emoji? Sorry, I thought I was cute this whole time. You see that? You see that 3 out of 3 rewards? That's how you know I'm like a serious PvP guy. That, and if I take my hoodie off, I'm pretty buff. I'm not gonna do it, you know? Pretty fucking jacked, dude. No big deal. Just joking. Bro, alright, I'm gonna need this weak ore to stop bouncing. I had one in Classic that if I right-clicked it, it was one poison. It was my main hand, and if I left-clicked it, it was my offhand. That was the tightest one. I need to find that macro. Alright, dude. Sorry.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves.
Does that sound good?
True
Does that sound good to you?
Only the last one standing would have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for gold cheerers!
Dude, die.
Boy, now, there will be blood and patience. Boy, now, there will be blood and patience.
Ooh, I love Rogue Mage so much.
Oopsie daisy.
I tried. Oh, sick. There we go. Sick. I love when someone in skirmish is down. Oh. I was like, I like it when someone is down to stick around. I wish I could see who was what in this. everything always gets lost when I'm just like sitting here. Oh. Haha. Come on, one of these normal groups just accept me, please. My heart is broken. No one wants to raid with me, ever. I just want to whisper all these people and be like, you can kick me if I don't pump. Woo! Woo! Wait, what happened? Am I in this group with anyone? I always feel so weird, like, pugging raids, because people take it so seriously, and it's such a big deal, and it's like, I don't want to, man, like, fuck up someone's day and just feel, like, dumb and bad about myself. I'm gonna go to the auction house and see if there's any weapons that are upgrades, any like raid BOEs that just have like a fuck ton of haste and burst for some reason or something. I wonder if these kids even read my note that I don't know the fights. Oh, these kids are fucking geared. That's a good feeling when there's no upgrades for you on the auction house. Ooh. Expensive. What? I was like, I don't know why my screen is turning off. Should I buy these 200 item level ones? Mine are better. Mine are better. This is where it starts being like, oh, maybe. No, not even. Better. Damn, I need so much money. Do I need any? Like, is there anything I can put on my legs? Alright, y'all. Here's to not embarrassing myself.
Hope is not a requirement for duty.
Pop a flask. Where is it? Where's my food with my haste buff? There we go. I would really prefer being in Discord with these kids, but whatever, you know? Yes! Right as I got the ink cap.
It was too easy to breach the castle doors. Our former master is daring us to venture deeper into his
He
stride.
knows time is against us. With every passing moment, the jailer's power grows. The flow of anima into the maw must be stopped.
Be on your guard.
Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Nathria has the advantage here. He will use all his guile to thwart us.
Did I do that by typing /train?
Welcome! I have so been looking forward to your arrival. Let's see, who have we here? Our wayward prince, of course. The deposed accuser, ever so earnest. And our mutants
I love how
form,
this shit's like a little movie.
along with a contingent of mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening, Nathrius. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago, Renethor. And we both know how that ended. It seems you failed to learn your lesson. Perhaps I was too lenient. I am, after all, known for my compassionate nature. Let us begin your atonement with a suitable challenge, shall we?
Alright, the one boss I know I'm completely confident I can own. What are these fucking ads? Who is the main tank? These are the kind of questions I would ask if I could be in the Discord. May I line of sight? There we go. Fuck, man. I hate when my interrupts don't work. Oh, dude, I'm not doing bad. Yes, I'm not doing bad. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. I'm not even doing bad. Everything that this healer is saying is on point. Donut face. He's calling the donuts Sonic orbs. I guess that's what they're actually called. Dude, they're donuts, bro. They're anima donuts. I love that I already know how to do this one. I'll put it on the tank with the debuff, because that is the tank that is main tanking, because I have enough awareness to remember which one is fucking doing that. did not fuck that one up, baby. What's up? Oh my god. Roll the bones. There we go. Come on, do that. Do that. Do that. Let me get out of the way of this. I can soak the dot.
The antechamber is ours! But I suspect Nathrius has retreated to his sanctum.
There is a passage beyond the kennels that leads down into the castle's underpinnings. From there, we can reach the anima stores and stem the flow into the maw.
If we are to have any chance against Nathrius, we must deprive him of his most prized possessions. I know the path we must take to reach them.
Sorry, I need to take Shroud off. Okay. Let's get it! Dude, this feels so good. Oh my god, I'm not a fuck up. Woo!
The kennels house the Master's hunting pack. It keeps the beasts starved for flesh. Put an end to the Hound Master's cruelty.
Release
so we can advance to the lower levels of the castle.
Are you okay? Did someone just knock on something or something? Oh, okay. I just heard like a loud knocking sound. Yo, you know the raid I was really upset that it was like too hard and I got benched by my guild? I'm fucking, like, running it right now, dude. We're on the second boss. We didn't die once on the first boss. I mean, this group has experience, but I'm doing good. I'm not... I was, I'd have to check, but, like, I'm 10th damage overall in a group out of 18 right now. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought the point was to stop them before they got in combat.
Nothing escapes my sight. Margot, make them bleed. This boat has your name on it.
Oh wait, what do we do?
I have enough boats. Margot, make them bleed. I have enough boats for everyone. Your deaths will not be as quick. Varghast, come! Nothing escapes my sight. Varghast, rend their souls. This boat has your name on it. I have enough boats for everyone. Nothing escapes my sight. Nothing escapes my sight. Varghast, rend their souls. has your name on it. You killed my favorite! Acutus, here! Now! I have enough boats for everyone. Acutus, Shutterbones! This boat has your name on it. Acutus, Shutterbones! Nothing escapes my sight. Acutus, Shutterbones! Nothing escapes my sight. Acutus, Shutterbones! Rush us! No! I have enough boats. This boat has your name on it.
Oh my god. Dude, Lauren, we're about to kill the second boss and I haven't died. I had died like 20 times by now the first night I tried this.
You are the Alpha.
A fitting end to that wretch.
The passage is down here, mortals.
The way ahead will be fraught with danger, but we must reach those anima stores.
I'm really excited if you guys can't tell. Sorry that I'm being quiet. I'm so
The
focused.
beast seeks to sate its endless hunger upon the stores of anima below. Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
Sorry, I'm 7 out of 18 now. I'm number 2. 6 point. Oh my fucking god. It's just because my class is really, really good at cleaning up trash, like the enemies in between bosses. So I'm going crazy in the trash packs to kind of like justify being here. But, oh my fucking god, does it feel good to be useful. Hey, no. I just gotta go peek, guys. I'll be right back. Don't kick me. I'm back. Woohoo, baby! Oh, I can avoid. I can avoid. What's up? Hell to the fuck yes, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't lag, don't lag. There we go. Alright, got my first death on the third boss. Oh, and a B-res. That means I'm useful, because if someone is worthless and not carrying their weight in DPS, because basically the dungeon's tuned so that you can bring anywhere from 14 people to 40 people to a raid. So for each person you bring on after 14, each enemy, especially bosses, have extra damage, you know? So, like, you gotta pull your own weight, you know what I mean? And, if you don't do that, you'll know, because you'll die. I'm the only one dying. My bad, this is my first time doing this fight. Sorry, I've done the other two before, but not this one. Please don't kick me because I died. I'm the only one that's dead, and that is bad. But also, these kids are probably in a guild and pugging with a couple extra people. It's probably not a big deal.
Well done, mortals. The anima stores lie ahead.
Wait a second, where are you guys? Oh. Ah, where am I supposed to go, dude? One second. Hey, Lauren, are you dressed? Oh, I like how they just pull it without me now just because I died twice. Whatever. I mean, I am the only one that died. I get it. Just get it in the mail. Wait on me, I can help now.
You managed to escape my grasp, only to brazenly return to these halls alongside this ragged band of mortals. Pathetic.
Nathria has betrayed Revendreth by unleashing this anima into the maw. Surely even a sycophant like you can see that.
What I see is a bold new future about to unfold. A future with no place for traitors like you!
Here, mortals. I know a passage that leads back to the antechamber.
Sin from you.
I'm on my orb. I'm on my orb.
Sin consumes your heart.
Oof. Getting the orb is so scary.
I would enjoy wrenching the sin from you. The ground shatters! The ground shatters! I will crush your heart!
Fuck.
I will crush your heart! crush your heart! I will crush your heart!
I feel like a competent raider. Not super good. Not an amazing raider, but a competent fucking raider. And,
Destruction reigns! I will crush your heart!
okay, okay, okay. Let's see it. Let's see her go down.
Destruction reigns!
Where's the soak?
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
Oh my god, this feels so good. This feels so good. Woo! I don't have between the eyes up, and I should. See, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna do it better, and I'm gonna get. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Woo!
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such roots to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Okay. Number 5 in the trash bag. Number 5 in the trash bag. Okay, okay. Number 5 in the trash bag. Number 5 in the trash bag. Okay, okay. And I kicked and I blinded. And I kicked and I blinded. Because I use my inner rubs. Because I'm not a fucking scrub. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yeah. I don't know. Just imagine it's Fergalicious, but it's about being a rogue. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Gold! I love gold! Ooh. New content for me. Completely new. Never seen it. Dude, I keep topping the trash packs, so that's good. That means I have good consistent damage output. Like, and I know how to be bursty, and I am getting better. Woo-hoo! Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Come on. Dude, I'm doing better than a boom can and a fire druid. I'm so fucking proud of myself. Ooh, wrong one. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, 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 okay. That's why I picked that instead of Blade Rush, so I can just sit there and cheer while she does it.
Appalling. Our people starve outside the castle walls. Yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses an army to destroy the Shadowlands. The
Fuck
fools
the
deserve
jailer.
their fate for believing the
Fuck
lies
the
of
jailer.
Many valuable weapons adorn
Let me get a
these
fuck the
halls.
jailer in chat.
Let us liberate them from the grasp of these aristocrats.
If you're watching this, I love you and you rule. If you're watching this and you're in my guild and you're watching this after the fact because I put it in Discord or something and you're actually watching this to see my improvement, you are my friend and I love you. Ah! 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 Here, Mr. Warrior, you take that aggro from me. I'm gonna let you hold on to that. Ooh, why was my mouse all the way over there? That was a problem. There we go. Now I'm gonna get this in. Dude, I'm so fucking pumped. If I clear this raid tonight, I'm not going to cry on stream.
Interesting. Fighting has thrown the guards away. Sire Nathrius' private collection, gathered over eons from across the Shadowlands. Yet how do I test their authenticity?
We got this on so many fucking levels. We're good on so many intrinsic levels. Like, these kids are all guildies and probably do this with each other all the— oh shit. If I die during a trash bag, I'm kidding. Come on, you're up, Blade Flurry, go.
These brokers are a greedy lot. Do not let such potent weapons fall into their hands.
Ooh, I got a nice gun for my hunter. Healers are nicer leaders than tanks, I think, because tanks are more stressed out in the moment. That's not about anyone I know in particular. I just kind of thought about that as a general thought. I know healing is stressful too, but tanks are so fucking stressed out. It's their job to be stressed out. It's their job to get beat up the whole time so everyone else can live. Moving is a DPS loss. How do you get the Darkspear Revolutionary title? Dude, I need that. Okay, cool. I bet there's a Deadly Boss Mods update for this.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets. Mind your step! Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. You cannot bargain with death.
Oh shit, run from the ghost. I don't know what's happening.
Die together! Mind your step! Destruction is guaranteed.
Woo-hoo!
Command! The anticipation to use this relic is killing me, though it will more likely kill you. Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed.
Did I do that right? I'm so sorry. I've never done this fight.
The warp beckons. You cannot bargain with death. Mind your step.
Oh, what is the explosion in 10 seconds? I don't want the explosion. Ah! 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 I don't really understand what's going on. I'm just avoiding the beams. I need work on phase 2 because I only got through that because of sheer luck. I don't really understand why I didn't fuck that up. I think because I planted it where he said. I get that part. But I just need to... Which one do I have?
Mind your step.
Dude, if I fucked something up, I don't know. I'm trying really hard. It looks like we're gonna down the boss.
The walk beckons.
I'm just really proud of myself for not dying.
Destruction is guaranteed. Mind your step. The walk beckons. Destruction is guaranteed. Mind your step. This exchange has no further value. Consider our business concluded. For now.
Oh, yes! Fucking run it! Oh my god, fucking run it, dude. I'm so sorry if I fucked anything up. I'm so sorry if I fucked something up. I feel so good right now. Ooh, I got a ring. Holy shit. Huh? Huh? I'm raiding. I'm still the raid. It's 10 bosses. So remember how I was saying I was doing that thing I was doing week 1? That's why I was asking if you were dressed, because I was calling your name, because yeah, I'm doing something that I kind of can't walk away from. It's one of those group activities that takes like several hours to put a group together for. I've taken him out twice today. I'm not trying to be a dick to him. Like, I just, if I walk away, I'm going to lose my spot. So I'm hoping he'll wait, or that we're not running the whole thing. I was yelling, I called your name a couple times. I appreciate it. I guess I was going to ask you if you could. I'll make it up to you late when I get off.
It's not about me.
Who's it about?
The dog.
I've taken him out twice today. He doesn't like being out in the rain. He's gone out and peed and then wanted to run right back upstairs. I've taken him out twice. I've been trying to find a group to do this all week. Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't want you to be upset. Okay, I love you. I'm sorry. Now people on Twitch are gonna think I don't love my dog. I swear I love my dog. I want my dog a lot. No, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't like being out there. Watch, he's gonna go to the bathroom and pull you to the stairs.
Prove useful for helping you move throughout the castle, mortals.
He doesn't like the rain. I told you he's gonna go to the bathroom and he's gonna sprint for the stairs. I knew you wouldn't be out there long, and if I leave, I won't get to kill the bosses. He hates the rain. He was like, ew, what the fuck? Yeah, he does not like that shit.
Looking at dog jackets and like fucking dog robes and towels for my dog because she wants to go swimming so bad, even though the water's frozen. It's so funny. People make little dog robes for their like bulldogs.
Yeah.
It's like white. I'm like the Prince of England's son.
Will you come give me I'm so excited. I like teared up a little bit. Like, do you remember the first night when the raid thing came out and I was like, I'm not gonna cry because it's a fucking video game, but like I feel stupid that I feel like I want to because I was like upset about getting benched? Yeah, I'm doing that shit now. And I'm doing alright. I'm not like doing poorly or lagging behind the group. I'm 6th overall right now. That will kill me. As you guys can see, I know my dog pretty well. He does not like water. And which is weird because I know other people whose pit bulls love to swim, and he doesn't necessarily mind swimming, but if it's raining, it's like, oh, fuck that.
I envy your dog's hair.
Because it doesn't get everywhere.
Potent souls in this chamber.
Because your dog has long, thick...
Fuels their darkest instincts, forging them into weapons to turn upon his enemies.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the
Did you just get him?
Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider.
It will serve us well.
This one's pride and arrogance are legendary.
Yeah.
Come, let us deprive Nathria of his prize.
You're not curious what my dog
No, what is it? I'm sorry, I'm just paying. What? She's
primarily
50%.
Border Collie, and then she's Alaskan Malamute. She's a sheepdog.
The Malamute surprises me. Bring me the picture of Lily off the wall so I can show people and then say it again.
It doesn't surprise me because think of her stocky build, think of her tail, and think of her fur. Her fur is so dense that it can't be fully brushed out ever. It's so dense. And her undercoat is just a problem. But the test is so specific that it knew where she'd have like spots. It knew she was gonna have eyebrows. It knew she was gonna have a white stomach and a black back. Like it could tell all of those things. But it also said that she could have short, thick, wiry hair, which explains her brother.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. It was something really exciting for me that I didn't get to share all day.
So, How much Malamute is she? Because that's the one that really surprises
so
me.
Everything, it's like 60-something% border collie. It's crazy because it was probably Missy, my uncle's dog, where we got her from, that was the purebred border collie. Because one half of her lineage is purebred border collie all the way up to the grandparents, the great-grandparents. But the other half is a border collie lab, like sheepdog Malamute mix, and that goes all the way back. So she's 12.5% of all of the other things, and the rest is border collie.
That's fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, but it's they firstly list Malamute, which I think is the funniest. Like, it makes the most sense. No such thing as Shiva. But her remix with Malamute makes no sense because she's so big. And we're like, why your dog so fat?
That makes sense. I see the Malamute, and you know, I see the wolf dog and the way she acts.
It's just crazy that she's like, if you,
Because she's so smart, too.
There's so much information on every single breed in the report. It's so comprehensive, it's ridiculous. Like, there's so much to look at. I was shocked, but
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Yeah. Well, herding dogs just are very territorial.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
That makes sense. I can see it.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them. Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them. More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
My ring burns like 1,000 suns! Fire consume you! You shall all be engulfed in flame! Yes! My power! Fire consume you! You shall all be engulfed in flame! You must be joking! Follow me, Nasha! You shall all be engulfed in flame! No! I will not be
More
confined
of those
again!
fools seek to hinder us. Do not
Oh my
allow
god,
them
we're
to
doing it!
interfere.
We're doing it! Ugh! I swear to fucking god, dude.
interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them. Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Sorry that you can see the powered by GPU tweak shit now. I hate that stuff.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
I can feel my strength returning.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere. Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift. Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift. Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
All shall suffer my wrath. Follow me, Nathria.
Whew. Those no blinking tears. Woo. Let's do this shit.
Fire consume you. You shall all be engulfed in flame.
Oh my god, I'm finally like at the point in the raid tier where I am in the storyline. Fuck yes, dude.
Follow me, Nathria.
Dude, I am so fucking happy.
You must be shall all be engulfed in flame.
No way. No way we're about to one pull one down this shit, dude. Dude, are we about to one pull one down the whole thing? It's like, probably accepting that. There's no way we'll fucking...
Let me be free.
Hertha Sunstrider, you are free from the Sire's tyranny, but you cannot escape your own deeds. Come with me, and I will help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others. Will your help allow me to claim vengeance?
You have so much to learn.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser. Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles that stand between us and Nathrius.
Whew. Whew.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as grand without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you'll have my attention.
I do not share.
Oh, is Nuclear in 5th?
Frivolities. I prefer my gatherings on the battlefield.
Oh, don't be such a bore. If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the weight stock.
7th, I can live with that. Dude, I love my fucking life right now. Y'all see that interrupt chart? I do my job. Me, the monk, and the arms warrior, we do our jobs. And that's why I get a front flip every time I flip it up. See, I figured out the... Oh man, it doesn't always work. Sorry, I was feeling it too hard. I think I'm right side up. Yep. How am I in 5th? Haha. I love that. Okay, I've improved. And I'm not even using the trinket or the Lego that gives me guaranteed crit when I come out of stealth. I should be using it for the trash packs, but I'm not. Are you okay? Babe?
You were not on the guest list!
Everyone, find your partners! Or die! Attention! Set formation for the dance macabre! Boogie down!
Anton Grimes. ACAB. Anton Grimes. https://youtube.b/m16d0pn6raw.
Yo, I'll check that out. What's it a video of? Also, yes, all cops are bastards. You are correct. What is that a video of, homie? I can't look at it in the middle of the raid.
Anton Grimes. Rochester cops pepper spray a 9-year-old handcuffed girl.
Jesus fucking Christ, that is... We'll watch that and we'll talk about the problems with the police state that we live in when I'm done with this raid. How does that sound? How are you doing tonight?
Anton Grimes. It's body chem, it's nuts.
Yeah, living in a police state is nuts. That is definitely one optimistic way to put it.
Anton Grimes. Sounds good, trying not to get angry over it and stay focused on productive things.
Man, that's like my mantra in general every day. Like, there's a really shitty situation going on in my town right now with like the homeless crisis. The governor of Washington said there would be no camp sweeps during COVID. And our mayor decided to start doing camp sweeps anyway, even though they said they wouldn't. And it's just pretty shitty. And I have a, like, not a warrant for my arrest, but I'm dealing with a court case from the protest that happened last year over the summer. Not actually at a protest, but just that time period and being riled up over everything that was going on and getting in a fight with someone. And I can't really be out there on the ground right now at the current like actions that are happening because I can't get in trouble. And I feel a lot of guilt about it. But everything's so fucked up everywhere, dude. If you aren't...
Anton Grimes. That sucks. You gotta sit it out.
Oh yeah, I mean, because I always tell people,
Anton
you don't
Grimes.
protest if you're not willing to go to jail.
Don't feel guilty, comrade.
It is time for the dance.
I'm Darby. It sounds like your name's Anton. I've been asking new people, if you don't mind if I ask, how did you find my stream?
Sashay left. Boogie down.
I've been trying to figure out how I'm reaching new people, so I know like what works.
Anton Grimes. For OPSEC reasons, this is a nom de plume. Anton Grimes. I know you from shows.
Oh, for sure. From, can you tell me from back home or in Washington?
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Anton Grimes. Wicca face. Anton
Oh, hell
Grimes.
yeah.
Washington.
Well, it is nice chatting with you, dude. Maybe once shows are back up, when I see you at Elko, you can be like, yo, that's me. When we're in person, I can be like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, don't die. I miss shows so much, dude. I'm
Anton
going nuts.
Grimes. You know it.
I hope you've been holding up alright with, like, the lack of socializing. I know it's really fucking getting to me.
But I am the life of the body.
Oh my god, we are shitting on this.
Anton Grimes. I need to see a therapist, but I'm waiting until I can go in person.
Dude, I had just started seeing a therapist, and I did that thing that I ended up finding out was super common, where you start seeing a therapist, and like you like them, and you're getting along with them, and then you miss an appointment or two, and you end up feeling really guilty about it, so you stop going. Because I ended up like Googling and stuff, and apparently it's like a really, really common phenomenon, and everyone's like, just call them and explain that that's what happened, because it happens all the time. And so I kind of want to call him and be like, dude, I'm sorry, I still need
Anton
to be in therapy.
Grimes. Yeah, they get it.
Sorry if I seem like I'm giving canned responses, or if I'm talking in a rushed way. I haven't done any of these boss fights yet. This is my first Nathria clear.
Enough! Your gyrations sicken me!
Not today, Satan. Ooh, do we have a time warp? Ooh, my mage friend. You want to mow this boss down is what you want to do.
You will always be the me.
Oh, watch them scatter. It sickens me how far some of my people have fallen.
Anton Grimes. No apologies, my friend. I get the streamer grind from a chat perspective. I could never stream because I cannot focus on two things at once.
Sticking it in the headphones so that Cortana is reading me everything you're saying has helped a lot, but I guess if, I couldn't imagine being one of those streamers where their chat just moves. You know what I mean? And like, apparently what they do is they have like mods who read it and they like pick out the ones that they should actually reply to that are like worthwhile. But that just sounds so stressful, like looking at someone like, I watch a lot of Hassan Piker, and like, dude, if my chat looked like that, I'd be so stressed out. Like, and granted, like, I'd like to get there. I think every streamer would like to be popular. I'm not gonna pretend I
Anton
don't want
Grimes.
to.
Hassan chat is crazy.
Dude, just watching Hassan chat is like so cringe, and then sometimes there's really hot, like good hot takes, and then just very definition of a mixed bag.
Anton Grimes. Check out at Central_Committee a true comrade. Anton Grimes. DSA West, DSA Wolf, DSA comes. Anton Grimes. Might be at Central Committee with no underscore.
That would be funny if Ian had a Twitch.
Anton Grimes. On here.
Oh yeah, I'll have to look. That would be tight if Ian had a Twitch. I would try to figure out what he played. play with him.
Anton Grimes. He's a good true left streamer.
See, because I thought all of the streamer shit was really, like, alt-right leaning and really cringy. I didn't know there were leftist streamers. And I thought just being non-binary and being a communist kind of, like, ruled me out of this world. And then when I started gaming again, someone in a game was like, oh, God, you sound like that fucking kid from the Young Turks or whatever. And so I checked out Hassan. And
Anton Grimes. There's true Translavka and allies on here.
yeah, it's a cooler platform than I thought. It really is. If I wipe these guys, I'm gonna have to leave, because I don't want to, like, hold their group back. They've one-shotted every boss, and I don't want to be the reason they stop. As ready as I'll ever be, dude.
Gonna flatten your bones! Stand still!
Ah!
Anton Grimes. R.I. Pepperonis.
Yeah, that one was brutal. And it was only me. I was like, at least someone else died, but it was just me. But, we're getting at the harder bosses, and all of the other bosses, I don't know if you play WoW or not, but all the other bosses are already out and looking for raid, which is an easier game mode than this, so you can, like, practice them on that mode and then do it in this one. These last 3 bosses aren't released for looking for raid yet, so this is the easiest mode to practice them in. So, I kind of just gotta learn here for now. I had done
Anton
most of
Grimes.
the other ones in LFR.
I don't play, but I know about WoW.
You should play, dude. If it's just a subscription thing, it's really easy. I'd be willing to fucking help you out with that, dude. Anyone that watches my stream that wants to play WoW that doesn't over 14 bucks a month, I will help out. But if it's because you have like a life and other shit you do with your time, probably the best move. Oh, whoa, I just saw that's an R.I. pepperoni emoji. I thought you, like, spelled that out and were just being clever, but that emoji game is on point.
Your face! Storm stomping time!
Anton Grimes. I appreciate it. I don't really play video games at all. Anton Grimes. Sometimes Magic the Gathering Arena.
Yo, yeah, I was having someone explain the
Anton
difference
Grimes.
between arena and online to me the
Hawk
other night.
Pikachu.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
At least we wiped up, so I don't feel
trust
bad.
anything with wings or fangs.
Anton Grimes. Arena is cool. It's simpler than online.
Yeah, because I told him I thought that online Magic was pay to win, and he was saying that there's kind
Anton
of a problem
Grimes.
with that in arena, but
Less
not in
cards,
online.
but quicker to play. Anton Grimes. Arena is def pay to win too.
No, that what he was saying. Arena is more pay to win than online because in a he said in online you can like
Anton
rent
Grimes.
the sets of cards.
Like $200 minimum if you want one real deck.
Fuck that, dude. That's the same thing that turns me off from Hearthstone.
Anton Grimes. Ah, yeah, there are rental services from MGCO.
Yeah, this dude, I have like a Discord group for Rated Battlegrounds, and this dude that I was in there with, he was talking about Magic the Gathering online, how much he plays it. I was like, damn, that sounds like a lot. But I say that as someone who plays WoW as much as I do.
Anton Grimes. So like $20 a month I guess, which is still kinda expensive, but whatever.
Woo, we lived that time. We got it, baby. We doing it this time. Does this count as a movement mobility?
Squish you. Storm stomping time.
I don't think about the fact that that's a gap closing ability. I just use it as a DPS cooldown in single target situations.
No fair.
Note to self, Blade Rush is a movement ability. I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper while we wipe. It's a 10 boss dungeon and we made it to the 7th boss before. Wiping is when you like all collectively die as a group, and it's pretty common. Also, if you want to take the meat off some of this, that's why I like saved a bunch of it. Okay.
Stand still. Storm
There goes the camera.
time.
I am back. $20 a month isn't that bad. That's only a little bit more than I pay for WoW. Did I meet you at this Wiccaface show? At
Anton
Lumos?
Grimes.
Or the later
LOL.
one at Vera, when he played with Horsehead at Vera Project.
Stand
I liked the Horsehead show more just because he was headlining and he was playing songs off Suffer On when they were like brand new.
Anton Grimes. Both technically.
Nice. I was just using that to narrow it down because I'm like, you have to be one of a handful of people. Then I get wanting to remain anonymous online, and sometimes I wish I had gone that whole route with my online presence.
Anton Grimes. Vera was intimate and nice too.
It was, dude. That was what I'm saying. Like, I still have really fond memories of that show, even though there's aspects of it that are like whack in hindsight, personally. But like, I remember that show was the first time some kids ever like walked up to me
Anton
and were
Grimes.
like,
I'm the guy who offered you the Tracy tickets.
"Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, you do the sketching, right? The figure drawing?"
Anton Grimes. Yeah, the internet is scary AF.
But are you the homie who does the figure drawing? Sorry if that's outing you too much.
Anton Grimes. Yep, keep
Cool,
it to that,
cool.
please.
Yeah, I figured that was not detailed enough for just you and me to know who I was talking. Then I was like, oh man, I hope they're not upset that I said that. So I was like on bated breath for a second. Yeah, well, it's nice to hear from you, man. Yeah, I really... Shows cannot come back soon enough
Anton
for me.
Grimes. Anton Grimes. Not at all.
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately, this mirror does not seem beyond repair. Be warned. Denathrius's most loyal guardians still stand between us and our quarry.
Anton Grimes. God, I'm worried Numos and other venues are gonna close.
So Numos was already going to take a break or whatever, so that...
Anton Grimes. I miss shows so fucking much, it's insane.
Yeah, I feel like I've been losing my mind, and like the closest thing I can think to compare it to that like some people have been able to get is that like I feel like a really devout Catholic that went to mass every Sunday and reconciliation every Wednesday my entire life, and now it's just like, nope, church is illegal. Like that is the level on which I feel like something is missing, and it fucking sucks. Like, but you know, I'm really trying, cause for a while, dude, I was just being depressed and letting it really like destroy me. But I'm focusing on making art and content.
Awesome analogy.
Trying to pop.
Then you will stoneball! Strike down these usurpers!
go down, baby. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna clear this fucking raid tonight.
Your rebellion ends here!
Traitors must die!
Bleed!
Get cover! My soldiers will strike from the sky! Champions, I will clear the skies!
Bring me their anima, heroes!
Bleed! My blade will find you! Shield yourselves. You cannot escape my wrath.
Not be broken! Tremble in my shadow!
Draven, are you all right?
I can stand, Prince. Though I may fly a little stiff in the morning.
I don't know what to do. I just ran that out of the rain.
My blade will find you!
Your blades will break across my skin! Champions, I will clear the skies!
I need more anima.
I'm not really doing mechanics, I'm just fighting.
I will break you!
You cannot run!
I will break you!
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I'm still alive. This is so intense. I'm holding on to my 10th spot pretty good. I'm doing less than 1,000 DPS. I really need to step it up. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what it is. It's a hard fight. I'm trying to focus, but that's not an excuse.
Old friend, you still live.
I'm moving around too much. Oh, time warp. Okay, there we go.
Yes, my prince. I am bruised, but not broken. I will break you!
No escape!
There we go. Doing better. Doing better. Doing much better. Doing much better. Doing much better.
I will break you!
Get that off right in time. There we go. Doing much better, Darby. You got this.
You cannot run!
For anyone that doesn't play or doesn't understand, the boss after this boss is the hardest content, like the most end boss, the final boss currently available in WoW. Now honestly, WoW is an MMO. There will always be more. A new patch comes out, there's new bosses.
To see our loyalty twisted by the one we once.
My wrist hurts.
Stoneborn were not the only ones manipulated and deceived, my friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
More loyalists. We must drive them back, my prince.
You are the key to victory, mortals. Go, strike down the one who has betrayed us all.
Look, Remonia. These daring mortals have persevered through every obstacle put before them. It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
I have a better idea, Master. Let me carve them up instead.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension. Ooh, what to do, what to do.
Please, Master! It's been so long since I cut into living flesh! Let me skewer them, slice them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Remonia. Rushing one's work is so... unflattering. I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies and send their souls screaming into the maw.
Whoa.
For your arrogance. Pain cleanses the soul. Your vanity will cost you everything. Confess your sins, lest they consume you. Grimonia, rid my castle of these pests.
I'll carve them into itty-bitty pieces.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Pain cleanses the soul.
Whoever just sent me a friend request on BattleNet, I got you in a minute. Right in the middle of this sire fight. I can't believe how fucking well I'm doing, dude. I am going to be a little bitch and cry actual fucking tears if I...
Grimonia, exterminate this vermin.
Oh, I'll splatter them across.
Ooh, that hook shot was so lucky. Oh my god. I just saw someone else use a movement ability and I was like, I should use a movement ability. As a Vinthier, it is really like up to me to keep the Shadowlands safe from this dickhead.
Your vanity will cost you everything. Pain cleanses the soul. It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Woo-hoo!
Continue this defiance, and your suffering shall be eternal. I will cut you down. I will cut you down. Shadows consume you! Scream for me! Grimonia, carve screams from their flesh.
So I only died during Sludge Fist, Hungering Destroyer, and Sire to Nathria's. Oh, yeah! Dude.
Your defiance is ended. Shadows consume you! Your defiance is ended. Devoted apostles, handle this filth! Scream for me! Your rebellion is at an end.
best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
Anton Grimes. Is this the final boss?
Yeah. Yeah, this is super hard. So like on Mythic, which is the hardest difficulty, this was the first boss in several expansions that didn't go down the first week. It took like 16 or 17 days for anyone to beat this dude on the hardest level of difficulty. People have kind of agreed he's a little bit overtuned, and that basically he feels like a little bit harder than whatever the rest of the dungeon difficulty you're on is. So like this is a normal dungeon. This is like on the level of what a boss fight would normally be in a heroic, basically.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
I don't understand what I'm... Okay, unstable affliction. So how do I cleanse my stacks?
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Feeding time. Oh shit.
Grimonia, rid my castle of these pests.
I'll carve them into itty-bitty pieces.
Pain cleanses the soul. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Pain cleanses the soul. Grimonia, exterminate this vermin.
Oh, I'll splatter them across your walls.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Pain cleanses the soul.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
I think I did it that time. I think I got it that time. Nope.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. I will cut you down.
Okay.
Scream for me! You will perish together! I will cut you down. Remoria, carve screams from their flesh. I will cut you down. You will perish together. Devoted apostles, handle this filth! I will cut you down.
I'll check who that friend request is from now.
Remoria, massacre these whelps! I will cut you down.
This fight is fucking insane.
I will cut you down.
What's up, man? Let me get...
I will cut you down. Remoria, carve screams from their flesh. Come on! Feast upon these meddlers! I will cut you down. Shadows consume you! I will cut you down. You will perish together! Remoria, carve screams from their flesh. I will cut you down. I have been a patient host. I showed restraint, even courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it!
Sometimes I'll run marked for death, but since this is a raid, I just wanted like long-term stable DPS. So I went with Deeper Stratagem, just the hit with 6 combo points every time. Yeah, so I'm wearing the 210 item level Celerity Ring, but I'm not gonna lie, I like running Mark of the Master Assassin more. Way bigger numbers. Over longer fights, I understand that Blade Flurry, or that Celerity ends up simming higher or just as high. But dude, in RPGs, where it's so much about like open on the healer, fucking mow him down, because that's my main thing I like to do. I have found when I got into the game, I thought I was gonna be super into Mythic Plus and raiding, but dude, I love PvP, and for that playstyle, you can't beat Mark of the Master Assassin, dude. I'm so good at doing that. So I went ahead and got one of these guys. Where is it? This guy right here, the level 235 ring, and I'm gonna do that with verse and haste. So I just gotta do more Torghast next week, like way more, like clear both at the highest layer available, and then I should have enough to craft it. Dude, it looks like they're gonna down Sire on this go.
I am Revan, brought to heel. None will survive. Your rebellion is at an end. You will answer for your arrogance. Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
I don't get it.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
Alright, I'm just standing in front of him so that I get it.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Alright, I want the frontal. There we go. Cleanse the dot off me.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
I'll splatter them across your walls!
Pain cleanses the soul.
I'm doing it! I'm dropping my stacks! I'm doing it!
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Pain cleanses the soul.
I did it! I did it! I'm cleansing my stacks! I figured out how to cleanse my stacks!
Exterminate this vermin.
Oh, I'll splatter them across your walls!
Confess your sins, lest they consume you. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume you. It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. So
I did it! I did a hit! I got the fucking, I got to the boss.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. Scream for me! I will cut you down. You will perish together. I will cut you down. Remornia, massacre these whelps.
Oh my god, this is so nuts.
Scream for me.
Fuck you, Sire Nathrius. You made Sylvanas turn evil. You ruined she for whom I simp. Oh, I can't say that on Twitch, can I? I'm sorry. It's a genuine love I have for Sylvanas. Completely unironically. I guess I wouldn't be a simp because, let's be real, dude. Forsaken Night Elf, nothing mediocre about it, dude.
Remornia, carve screams from their flesh. I will cut you down. Shadows consume you. Scream for me! I will cut you down! Remornia, massacre these whelps! Cabal! Feast
So these
upon
lines
these
are apparently a
men.
one-shot. Like, you can't survive one of them. No, they just
I
insta-kill.
show restraint, even courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it!
Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to put 10 out of 10 normal Castle Nathria on my shit, dude. I'm so happy.
My reign is everlasting!
survive. I am Revendreth!
Oh shit. That was almost really bad for me. Ooh, we're fucking it up. We are fucking him up. Babe, come look. I'm at like the final boss of World of Warcraft that is currently available until they put out new content. This fight is so, if one of these lines hits me, I die. This fight is so fucking hard. Oh my god, this has been so stressful. We've been fighting him for like 15 minutes each try. This is like the third try. Look at his health percentage. I'm about to freak out, like for real. Fucking die, dude. %. Come on, come on, come on. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
Pain is everlasting!
Yeah, come on. Throw some more of them because you're mad. Throw a hissy fit. Oof. Come on, live, 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 live. Come on, live, 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 live. My will to live is so strong. Oh, yes! Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 3%, 2.8, 2.7, 2.4, 2.2, 2.1, 1.9, 1.8, 1.5, 1.3, 1.0, 0.9, 0.7, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, Fuck yeah! Sorry. Ah!
Darby! Stop! Dude. Oh my... No.
Oh.
No screaming.
Sorry, if I tap my desk at all this shit falls over.
It's nighttime.
Woo!
Anton Grimes. LOL. Anton Grimes. This machine kills fascists.
Yeah. Sire Nathria is literally a WoW fascist. So,
Anton Grimes. DSA West.
I love that there's DSA emojis. I gotta figure out how to add those to my channel. Oh my god.
Anton Grimes. They are central_committee emotes.
I didn't even die when we down Sire. Like, well, I really want to end my stream on a high note. And, I can't think of a higher note than that. I'm gonna watch the video. Oof. Can I get you to promise to tune in tomorrow? And I'll save that video you sent me, and we'll watch
Anton
it and discuss
Grimes.
it when I open up my stream.
Hell yeah, congrats.
Thank you so much. But yeah, if I save this video, can we break this down tomorrow?
Anton Grimes. Sure.
Yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? Ending with a breakdown of police violence wouldn't be as fun of a way to end the stream.
Anton Grimes. I agree.
It was really nice having you in here. I appreciate you rocking with me. Adrian, I appreciate you rocking
Anton
with me too
Grimes.
if you're still in here.
That video is very upsetting.
Yeah, let me find it real quick because I'm gonna bookmark it right now. Pause. Let me see. Bookmarks. Bookmark this tab. Add 2 things to watch on stream. And I'll throw a few things on here. Guys, I really like the way I did the format today, where I spent like 45 minutes to an hour watching YouTube with you guys, like talking about different stuff. Then I broke down what my talents are and what I was going to be doing, and then I played. I really like that. So I'm probably going to do that again. And the way I took like an hour-long break today on stream and like watched WoW-related content and commented on it and stuff, I'll probably continue to do that too. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Same schedule. I kind of like doing this, like doing it through the afternoon and having like a morning and a evening time to do my own thing, because this feels like going to work, and it allows me to feel useful. So I really appreciate you guys for watching. I just cleared Castle Nathria on normal, so now the heroic clear starts. Tomorrow, tune in early. I'm going to be trading that thing in to get my weapon, and then I'm going to be taking that big D-word raid weapon into the raided battleground with my new absolutely ignorant ring I got. Can we just talk for 1 second about how this ring is a raid item with 126 verse on it? Not a PvP item?
Anton Grimes. Streaming is work. Later, Darby.
Yo, it was so good seeing you, man. I hope to see you tomorrow if you have the time to hang out, and if not, I hope whatever you do treats you well. Working class solidarity forever. I love you, dude. I look forward to being able to see you when we can all get back outside.
Anton Grimes. Yup, I should be here, DSA Wolf.
Hell yeah. I will check in with you. Do you use Discord any? Alright, well, y'all fucking rule. I love you guys. I have the best friends anyone could ask for, that they would come hang out and just watch me play video games and rant about shit. So thank you guys so much. Everyone have an awesome day. I will see you guys tomorrow.